Now that I fixed up some settings. Yay, we're live. How fantastic, beautiful. Wow, crazy. We do this. And then we minimize Discord. We go to Twitter. We post on Twitter. Nightbot is already in the channel. We do bend to see if Nightbot will appear and say something. We give it a good minute or two before we start screaming and crying. Nightbot, anytime now. I believe in you, dude. It does say it is online, but where are you? Ooh woo. Anyways, I'm not gonna wait for Nightbot before I do my intro. Anyways, hello everybody. How is everybody doing today? Today, we will be playing some Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I am very curious as to why Nightbot's not responding. It's like just gonna like spam a bunch of stuff. I can feel it in my bones. I'm just gonna make it spam a bunch of stuff. Where we last left off, I do not recall. We have to talk to Kihachi in Spring Village. Let me throw all this stuff into our inventory. Let me also look through our inventory because I do not know what I was storing. Why do I have turnips in here? We'll hold on to the rice and sticky rice. I'll take that. I don't even know where I got these red beans from. I don't even feel like I have those in my main profile. Where is Nightbot? For real? Is Nightbot like dead in the water? Weird. Hi, Drinky. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure why Nightbot's not reacting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of confused, but I'm not gonna let it bother me. Oh, there it goes. It like literally just needed somebody else to say something. We don't have. I'm so used to my main profile that I just tried to switch to a sacred weapon, a sacred item that we don't even have. That's so funny to me. Okay, we have to talk to Kihachi in Spring Village, so let's go do that. I'm assuming Kihachi is the blacksmith. It gave up. Oh, there we go, yeah. It just took like literally 5 minutes to like exist. Oh, there he is. Just chilling there.
Listen, I need to ask a big favor of you.
Do you now?
I see. That puts Summer Village in quite the...
I like how Kihachi as
So, will you do it?
like a actual generic NPC.
Thanks so much.
It has more voice lines and more dialogue than in cutscenes than some of the actual main characters who are romanceable or otherwise like talkable.
It's done.
Wow, look at that. We got a sword.
Do the trick.
I have no idea what this game is. Rune Factory is a fantasy RPG farming sim with hot anime boys and women.
Bring it back to where it belongs.
Right.
I believe where we are in the story right now is that we just revived Matsuri's special sword that she sleeps in. Why is Ikaruga here? Why are you here?
Don't worry, I'm no ghost.
Huh. Well, we don't know his name yet, but I know his name because he is an actual character later on. Otherwise, let me look at everything that we have going on right now. One thing that we're going to do that is going to be unfortunate is that we're going to make our towns ugly for the sake of leveling them up. Because this game is kind of mean in the aspect of... Oh yeah, I can do this. It's kind of mean in the aspect of to level up the villages, you kind of just need to throw stuff onto the ground. And kind of not really care how it looks. At least at first. Buy from a street vendor visiting the village. Is there a street vendor visiting the village? Yes, there is. Because we have like none of this day left, I'm just gonna do these quests really quick. What are you selling? I know. You sell fish.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah?
We are going to buy the fish and sell it immediately. For a net loss, but that's just to finish a quest out. It's so weird not having the one of the gods' tools yet. Buy from a traveling peddler in the wild. Reach bond level 3 with somebody? We haven't reached bond level 3 with somebody? Oh, we're like so close to Murasame, we just need to talk to him. That kind of makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep because we can do nothing else for today. Something else that we're gonna do is we're also gonna look through all of our villagers, and we're going to fire a bunch of them. What is happening? What cutscene is this? Oh, this is the cutscene for the little Jesus shrines. I think that's how you pronounce them. Morning already? Wow, look at that, it's a chest. And while we were still asleep, might as well open it up, I guess. Oh, another letter with gratitude. Same as before, how weird.
Hey.
Could be from the Jizo statues, right? I like how concerned they are. But then still accept it. And even if it's not, I won't say no to a present. We get a bunch of rice for that. And a recipe. Very nice. Okay, let me very quickly look through our villagers. Seed Savant, I don't need. Soil Specialists that are on that. Seed Savant, I don't need. Hide, you are going to be a logger. To be honest, I'm actually going to get rid of both of these people. I'll keep, I'm going to keep, Saya, and I'm going to get rid of Musashi. And Saya is going to get switched to farming. Basically, what I found in my play is farming. If you're managing your own farming, you really don't need anybody on farming for like your actual vegetables and like other crops like that. Like your farm plot crops, like you don't need anybody for them if you're managing them.
Let's do this.
We're just going to go through and accept all these. Because they really won't do much. So I'm pretty much just going to keep like 1 or 2 per village. when we get the other villages, almost exclusively for any trees. Because that's basically what they'll be for, is to just harvest the trees that I don't really care about. Specifically the fruit trees, of course, but... Hi, Mato.
I enjoyed. Yes?
Hi, Hina.
Work with C. I mean, I'm working as an archaeologist. I hope we get along.
I have not talked to you at all.
You can do it! What?
Yes, I can do it. That's crazy. I can't believe I've never talked to Hina up until now. Okay. Let me very quickly ruin our village. I'm actually going to put this in the corner. I'm going to leave all the road paths as they are. We got some space here for some other stuff. Oh, cool. Can I just like shove this in there? Is there too wide space? Oh, there is. Cool, so we could put another cart in there too. We're going to ruin this village. I'm so sorry, everybody. We are no longer making a pretty village. We'll do that like later on, or I'll do it off screen once we get them to max level. But like at this point in time, there's like literally no point to like trying to make a pretty village. I will just leave these all in the corner, because I don't know what else to do with them. And I guess we'll keep all of our farming here. Do we have any other farm plots? We do. We're gonna rip them away real quick. And we are just going to do this. We're going to hide them behind everything. There we go. Okay. Terrain tiles. What are these? Onions, cabbage, potatoes? Planted 5, right? Okay. I'm gonna harvest these trees myself really quick, because then we could just drum them and then they'll grow right back. And then we could have our villagers who are on logging harvest those. Those are not ready to harvest, but these are. We'll save one so that we could do this. And then let me see here. Did we get any higher level ones? No, we just got a bunch more. That's fine. The point of doing that is to get higher level crops faster so we can make more money. Did we complete something? No. I do need to find Murasame though, so we can level up his friendship. Oh, I guess I am leveling up my friendship with Iroha. Do we have Iroha in our party? I wonder.
Is anything you need help with? I've got your back.
I'm sure you do got my back, Iroha. It's so weird that I have not talked to Iroha. Wow, I have literally not done anything in this game, have I? Do you have any requests?
Can I ask a favor?
Deliver an egg? Sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on
I actually did not want to track that, I'm not gonna lie.
What is it?
Let's chat.
What is it?
Nice. So then I take it I have not talked to Ulalaka either, right?
Good morning.
Also, do we have any... No, we don't have this yet. Hi, Sakaki.
Yes.
Do you have any requests?
But may I
Deliver eggs.
Yes.
Okay. Let's chat.
Yes. Right.
Okay. And then Murasame, we get to bond level 3, which will complete a quest for us and also increase our romance with the hot anime boy. The only one that we have access to right now.
I can't remember the last time I've laughed this much. I couldn't be happier to call you my friend.
The fact that boy is not in front of friend is kind of rude, to be honest, Murasame. What are we?
Indeed.
Let's chat.
What is it?
And then we can also hang out because you are my mans. Muse about monsters. Wow, look at all those points. We got 10 whole points
What
for
is
that.
it?
Okay. And then we got the bonding quest with him. Fantastic.
My thanks.
Do you have any
May I
requests?
ask for your help? You have my
Defeat level 1
yes?
Unis. That's really easy.
Best of luck. Yes.
Okay. I double talk to them sometimes just in case if chatting with them boosts our bond level. Because sometimes that happens, especially early on in the levels. Oh, hey, look, I got 5 eggs for that. I have enough eggs to return to Sakaki and Iroha. So let's go do that.
I see. Pardon me, but may I ask?
We get 5 medium milks for that, which is, I feel like, more money. Do we level up our bond with you yet? No, I'm surprised. And then Iroha. Hi.
Hey,
Hehe.
can I ask a favor?
She gives us turnip seeds, which is arguably worse, but those are at least infinite money, basically.
Hey. Say the word and I'll whip it up.
I forgot how much HP the sorry, I'm like trying to read and then also do this. I forgot how much HP the potions that we have currently heal.
What is it?
Because something that I wanted to work on too is
Hey there. What can I get you?
leveling up other things. Oh, she sells strawberry seeds. Oh, we should get these. Strawberry seeds will be really good until we can get golden turnips. Because they're like, they give you more money than a specific seed. Although, I guess not really. Maybe I won't.
What is it?
I don't think we need strawberries for anything specific at the moment, so we're not going to actually do that. I do want to track this quest so that I know what time I have to be at the shrine for, which is 6 p.m. Hina, did you have any requests for us? No. It's probably because I did not talk to you yet. Suzu, I probably have not talked to you either.
I'm Suzu, the shining star of Iroha's tea shop. I'm on the path to fame.
Same. I'm also on the path to fame. Let's chat.
Yeah?
Do you have any
Can I
requests?
ask a favor?
Yes. Something that we already have. Conveniently. We should also go talk to Takumi too. Wow, I have a lot of wood and stuff. I'm gonna probably try to craft a bunch of stuff. Let's do the bonding quest really quick since we are here. We're gonna put it on auto. I'm gonna bump up the volume a little bit.
Whoa! If he's in the middle of training, we shouldn't bother him.
It's not
Good
that
idea.
loud, but
Right.
just so that they can do their talking. I'm gonna mute really quick so I can blow my nose. Oh, that was the whole quest. Never mind. I will not blow my nose. I am gonna lower this back down to where I had it at, which was I think -21. No, I had it at -22. Okay, there you go. -22. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go talk to Takumi. We're gonna see what we can craft right now. place a bunch of stuff down, me feels. Where am I going? Over here. What is over there? I don't think I've actually been in this part town, like, ever. Oh, I lied, I have, because there's a development zone down here. It's just not unlocked yet. There's a development zone right there. I thought I could harvest those for a second. Not gonna lie to you. That'd been very interesting. Hi, Takumi. Oh, we leveled up his too. And he's bond level 3 too. That's funny. It's totally because he's in our party. I forgot who we have in our party.
You ever need anything, you come to me. Got it? Leaky roof, creaky doors, you name it, I'll fix it.
Thanks, Takumi. Appreciate it.
Hey.
We're gonna do something else really quick. He doesn't have a request for us, so we'll just do a little chitty chat, and we'll also hang out with him because he's cool. Gush about your latest fixation.
Cool.
Sure.
What?
Construct
Bookshelves
buildings.
to castles. I built it all.
We have one in there. 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 We just need the soy sauce distillery, so we'll make that.
Stand back and watch me
How much
work.
money do we have? Do we have a lot of money?
Turned out
A decent
great,
amount for this
right?
point in the game.
Bookshelves to
Decorations.
castles. I built it all.
We'll make
Okay.
this.
Stand back and watch me work. Well,
We're gonna hear
turned out
these
great,
lines a
right?
lot. We'll make this.
Okay. Stand back and watch me work.
We'll make this. I'm surprised I can make the lucky cat. When I first got the lucky cat recipe in my main profile, I was not able to make it for like the longest time.
Well, turned out great, right? Okay. Stand back and
The bright side
watch
about
me
like
work.
shoving a bunch of decorations into the town too is that we get a bunch of
This is what you get when I'm on the job.
stat bonuses, which is just gonna be crazy for early game, especially since the way I'm gonna play this is I'm gonna try to low-key speedrun it a little bit
Okay. Stand back and watch
to
me
get where
work.
I am, and I'm currently at like almost 50 hours of gameplay. Granted, some of that gameplay is just like kind of taking free days to not really push the story too much, but regardless,
Okay.
I do
Stand
want to
back
try
and
to
watch me work.
get as far as I am in the story and do it in a better way as well. Oh, we've done none of the crafting, which makes sense. When I was playing this the first time, I feel like I was just like genuinely like kind of speed running and like not doing anything, but we're gonna like try to actually do stuff. We have the Torii Gate in there, stone sculpture.
Well, turned out great, right?
I will eventually make the town pretty. He does not sell anything.
What?
I am kind of sad that I can't just like pick these up and move them, but that's whatever. Buildings. I am gonna put this like this so that we can actually access it. Even though that's kind of ugly looking. Also, I'm gonna flip this around. I don't know why it defaulted to the way that it did, but this is gonna be like our decoration corner. Technically, I don't even need that rock there because that rock doesn't actually do anything for us, but it increases our score, so why not? Decorations. I'm so sorry to everybody who has to witness me making like the ugliest town ever. This is literally just for efficiency. Ooh, this is big. It's gonna go right there. Actually, this could go like right here. Yeah. Nice. Ugliest little corner ever, but that's literally all of our decorations that we have access to in this corner right here. Because I don't think we don't have the summer village unlocked yet, so you sell seeds, don't you?
Hey. Yeah. What are you looking for today?
You sell flower seeds that I don't really care about, not gonna lie. You are working that. Hi Kihachi. Do we have anything that we can craft for foraging?
What are you looking for?
No, I must have this equipped. And then we don't really care about these other things, not gonna lie. Oh, we don't have the fur. We should probably go beat up some
Yeah.
some woolies today, since we have a little bit of time to ourselves, since we have accomplished basically everything that I want to. 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. We do have to beat up a bunch of Unis, Cluckadoodles, and Buffamoos. So we'll go do these all really quick.
Hey.
Are you still like just selling like garbage?
What are you looking for today?
Yes.
Well? Yeah.
Who's in our party before I leave? Takumi, Murasame, and Iroha. Yeah, that's fine. We don't really, it doesn't really matter who we have in our party at the moment, to be honest. Beating Tears of the Kingdom's main quest has not stopped me playing. That's good. I feel like that's like the bright side about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. No, that was a tree, Iroha. It would not help you make better sweets. Is those games are like expansive, so like even after the main quest, you can still find reasons to play it.
Sorry about this.
The voices are really quite loud, aren't they?
Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma.
I'm actually kind of okay with the music volume. The music volume is really not that loud. It's the noise. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna lower the frequency of party chatter. So it's not as overwhelming. They still yell a lot.
That was a tough one. But we managed to pull through.
Yes, we did, Iroha.
Yep. Grit and guts always win out in the end.
Something I also didn't realize, why is Iroha and Takumi like having so much fun? Something I didn't realize until I got Ikaruga as a playable character, spoiler alert, is characters from the same village sometimes have voice lines together in the overworld, which kind of makes sense. But I'm surprised Mudasame doesn't have any with Takumi or Iroha. They just be yelling, don't they?
Ooh, what's this now? Find anything a carpenter could use?
Find anything a carpenter can use? I mean, some rocks, yeah. That you're probably going to turn into a very pretty statue or building later, sir. Okay. Now we go over here. It's so weird not having upgraded anything. Oh wait, look, there's a villager over there. What do you have, sir? Oh, it's this guy. I don't want this guy, actually. I like how it's like, once this villager is gone, you can never invite them back. He literally just reappeared. Bro literally just like became a monster.
The enemy is weak. I still have a long way to go.
Do you have a long way to go, Murasame? I'm quite confused why he doesn't have any voice lines with Iroha, to be honest. Also, was there anybody standing near this one? No. I found a vendor one time when I was playing that was near one of the shrines.
Business is booming today.
So, and they were the one that sold me the seeds. Watch, there's gonna be another person that is gonna be somebody I don't want. Yeah, it's literally somebody I don't want. Goodbye. At least she gave me materials. So I haven't looked at my skill tree. All our all-purpose XP is gonna be this stuff. Until we have it all maxed out. Sell items for higher price, please and thank you. Forging, we'll skip. Construction. Do we have enough for these? Not really. Cooking, no. Sacred treasures. We don't necessarily have enough for. Those are all locked because we haven't unlocked it yet. Vitality is not that helpful of a stat, to be honest. Long swords, who cares? Bows, who cares? These, who cares? Okay, cool. We leveled up our stuff. We still have a ton of wood too, but we're gonna end up using a lot of the wood to craft more buildings and decor for the summer village once we get it unlocked. Ooh, a garden stone too. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Let me run to the other... Have we completed all of our quests? That's done, that's done. We just have to kill 2 more Boofamoos. So let's go quickly try to find some of those. Which I don't know if there's actually any more on the map nearby. Well, yeah, let's go unlock this too, since we're here.
This is an Earth Dancer's true power. Simply incredible.
So it gives us this, which I think is just paths. Yes. I remembered correctly. It's a Jizo statue. There's another chest here too.
My thanks.
We love apples. We'll plant one apple tree too. And this is, I don't know what these are. Exorcism earring, ring of repose. This is actually a really good thing. It's just very expensive. Animal hat headband. Animal ear headband. I'm gonna try to ignore most of these people. Ow. Just die. That did not kill them. That's crazy. Finally, my chat allows me to chat. That's good. Welcome, Jedi. How are you today? Nice. Is there any Buffamoo over here?
That made me hungry. Just a little more.
Where are the Buffamoo? I genuinely don't think there's any more Buffamoo on the map. None that I can think of anyways. Goodbye.
I'll cut you down.
Where are you going, dude?
Divine dance.
I hope he's still in range. I'd have been so upset if he wasn't in range.
Such flawless technique.
Oops. There we go.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's the stuff.
We have like no RP. That's so funny that I've just burned it all. This guy. I think this guy sells golden seeds.
Well, what are you looking for today?
Okay, not today at the very least. Inari sushi. All these are not worthwhile for me.
Yeah?
Is there like a note on the map of where Buffamoo is? No. So that means that there's no more Buffamoo. What a shame. Okay, quests. We can go do the Murasame quest. We still have to wait until 6 to 9 for the other quest. There's no more Buffamoo on the map, so we can't do that. I guess I should just buy from this guy.
Hey. Well,
So I'm gonna buy the
what are you looking for
leak,
today? Thanks.
because that's the most likely to buy me a little bit of profit. So let's teleport to Spring Shrine. And then let's put away some stuff. Nope, I didn't want to put those away. I kind of just blanked. Where's my cabbage? We're going to sell all these items. The rest of this stuff can stay. Oh, let me also collect our Emma plaques. Because this is also going to give us a bunch of... That's going to give us a new recipe for a decoration that we can go create really quickly. But also it's going to give us a bunch of fields that we can go slap down real quick too. So we can make even more money! We are trying to make as much profit as we can. Okay, so we can slap all this down, and also we get completion for it too. Oh, sorry, I just pressed a bunch of buttons there, I'm so sorry. We can also place this there for funsies. Let's just place down this path. I don't quite recall if there's any experience to be gained from placing paths, but we're going to. What do we have? A mandarin orange tree. Let me also put an apple tree down and do that for it too. Let's see, is Takumi around? Takumi is around. Hi Takumi, I'd like to create something please again. I didn't get a new building, right? No. Decoration.
I built it all.
Daruma.
Okay. Stand back and watch me work. Well,
And I believe this is the only new one that we got, right? Yeah.
what?
We can go slap that down too.
Hey,
Hey, he says at me. There we go. Look at that, we're almost to level 6. Hi, Mudasame. Okay.
He's still going at it.
He's
Whoa,
still
he
going
did
at
say
it.
He wants to be the greatest swordsman ever. Should we say hi?
He just got that stamina. He can go all night.
greetings to you both.
All day, all night.
Is anything amiss?
We noticed you training earlier, and we're wondering
Every
if you'd still
position.
be here now.
Every way,
Do you always train that long?
every surface,
Indeed. I devote most
inside,
of my
outside.
Unfortunately, the strength I seek still remains well out of reach.
Now that's dedication. But don't overdo
Coffee's
it.
so
You might
delicious.
end up hurting yourself.
I'm well aware. However, resting makes me feel like I'm wasting valuable time.
Does it? Well, we don't want to keep you, so...
Bro is like literally straight up a workaholic, but like for training.
Keep Wolby's advice in mind, and take it easy once in a while. No need to overdo it.
He can overdo it
I appreciate your
anytime,
concern.
bestie. I don't know what you're saying.
Bet you a batch of Dongo he doesn't listen.
Oh no, he's not gonna listen. Like I said, he goes all day, all night,
Probably run out of energy by then.
every way, every surface,
I don't know
every
about
floor,
that. His passion for training feels more like a compulsion to me.
inside,
I thought the
outside,
Same thing. Something's
upside
off
down,
about it.
underwater.
Let's check on him again.
He goes
later.
crazy, dude. He tired though. Do I have the next part of his quest? Yeah, 8 o'clock. I genuinely kind of don't know what to do next, so we're gonna go to Summer Village, and I saw that there's some stuff that we can do in Summer Village that we haven't done yet, so we're gonna go do those. I can also probably quickly break down all of the things here in Summer Village. And also we can go talk to everybody here. I don't know, have we unlocked them as things yet? It does not look like so. So there's no reason not to unlock this right now. Oh, other than the fact that I don't have any RP. I should have cooked something. Oh, that sucks. I should have cooked something with Iroha. Psych! We're going back to Spring Village really quick. We're gonna cook something very quickly that recovers RP so I don't have to use one of those potions. For no other reason other than the fact that I don't feel like using those potions yet.
Hey,
Even though we're probably very soon
what is it?
going to get
Say
upgraded
the word
potions.
and I'll whip it up.
RP? Dongo mix gives you RP. We'll make
You
3.
got it. Time to make something delicious. There, all finished. What is it?
Thanks, Iroha. You're the best. Also, there's frog statues that we haven't grabbed here yet, which I'm kind of confused on, not gonna lie. But we probably literally like got to Summer Village, did like 2 things in it, and then left. And then had to, well, not left, but like ended stream. I don't think I need all that RP, so I'm gonna hold on to some of it. The weird thing is that there's blight, that there's I forgot what this is called, poison bloom I think? It might be called blight bloom still, but let's just, hello, can you move? Oh, I do have access to this. I didn't think I would. Huh. I genuinely did not think I would have access to this stuff yet. If that's the case... we're gonna do this. Does that mean I can go outside? Can I go out here? I didn't think I could. Huh. You know, we did do the quest, didn't we? We had to, Rahav, right? Did we do the... We definitely went to the caves, right? Like, I'm not delusional? Yeah, we definitely did. We fought the boss. We had to have. Why did I not get a frog statue here? Wow, we did not do... Why did we not do, like, so much here? I'm so confused. We must have, like, really ran through it or something, because I'm genuinely confused as to why we didn't get a lot of the stuff that we didn't get. Especially since now we're going to have a bunch more recipes that we're going to have to go craft. I wonder if that means we can bond with everybody then. Well, we'll find out at 6, I guess. We already did that. What else? There's nothing else here. Let's go... I know some of these frog statues I can't actually grab, which is part of why I didn't grab them. That much I know. But I am a little lost on why there are some stuff that we didn't grab. Like, this was literally right here. Very confusing. I think these things are all weak to... These are not weak to fire, but these things are weak to wind. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Like, why did I not come to this island at all? I guess I don't necessarily have to. That is probably why I genuinely didn't come, but... Wow, I'm kind of weird, aren't I? Murasame, your big chest got in my way. Bro. Bonk. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't actually... Well, I think I can sneak my way up there. Thanks for the seeds. Yeah, I can definitely sneak up here, so I can get this. So I can jump on this and then sneak my way up here like that.
What a breathtaking
That's just an
spectacle.
orange tree. Grilled miso unigiri. That one I definitely can't get up to. I know that for a fact. Those ones I can't get up to. There's 2 frog statues over here. Oh, that does not kill. I was expecting that to kill, to be honest. Ketchup, tomato juice, because there's tomatoes right here. Potato croquettes and veggie croquettes. This one I know I can't get to. There's a random thing here that I never did. We have 1 more hour before we have to stop exploring. That's kind of weird. I don't know why they locked this out, to be honest. That was kind of strange. Ouch. I'm gonna save that dongo because we have 30 minutes. We're gonna teleport here. Let's see if we can get up to that. Ooh, what are you selling?
Hey. Well,
Are you selling golden
what are you looking
seeds?
for today?
Nope, you are just selling garbage. That's unfortunate. Nope, I can't break that. Okay. Let's go grab this frog statue that I can grab up here. Which is this way. Whoa, where'd you come from, dude? Where is this frog statue? Some of these frog statues I generally do not remember. Ice cream recipe. Never mind, I do remember that one. I don't know why I didn't get the Jizo statue right here when I literally unlocked this hot spring. Like, that's kind of dumb.
Seems you found something.
I'm not going to go into that hot spring just in case if I unlock the cutscene. Actually, yes, I will. Because I can always just teleport here and just wait a day for it. There's a Emma board request where you're supposed to go visit a secret hot spring. I don't know if we've already done it. We might have already done it, to be honest. But okay, let's go to the summer shrine now that we are. Now it is 6 o'clock. This might bump time to 9. It does. We will wait a second. We will wait a second. Or will it just not let me get close to the shrine? It will not let me get close to the shrine. Okay, that's fine. We'll just lose 3 hours. That's fine. It just skips. Oh my god, look. It's a crazy sword. Plum branch. Hi Tsubame. Hi Hisui. Hi Kusatsu. I almost forgot his name.
I offer these humble words, great entity which dwells within this sword. May your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
Maybe I will boost this up a little bit.
My word! How lovely. I'm starting to think I could make a killing selling firework-themed merch.
I like how Tsubame only cares about the merch.
Amazing! Thank you so much! You've restored our sacred relic to its former glory. Even the volcanoes perked up again, which means hot springtime.
I don't think so.
Hi, Matsuri. Boisterous god of summer and swords. She's also a firework.
was in charge of security here, you let some creep just waltz right in and steal me. Repent, loser!
I'm sorry. Wait!
Aren't you...
The Earth Dancer and Woolby, was it? Not bad, you two. I oversee summer and swordsmanship in Azuma. Folks call me Matsuri, the firecracker of revelry.
Firecracker of
That's a
revelry.
mouthful, so Matsuri works fine.
I kind of forgot I have it on auto. I can put my
Okay.
controller down.
Matsuri?
Meathead God!
Meathead.
You trying to die, Furball? Call me that again. I dare you.
If I may, oh firecracker of revelry, are you truly the god of this shrine?
Last time I checked, yeah?
Last time I
Then
checked.
I beg you to hear my plea. Since the celestial collapse, blight has stained this land, causing widespread suffering. I implore you to save us with your divine power. Please.
Look, I'd love to help, but complicated stuff like that is way out of my wheelhouse.
I like how Matsuru's like, I'd love to help, but
Hey, Dancer, come here.
no thanks.
I got something good for you.
And then looks at main character and is just like, you.
Treat?
Grabs you by the throat.
Oh,
You.
yes.
You will help them.
Ever had roast woolly?
Yikes!
Also like how she keeps threatening Wolby.
Just messing. Here, hold out the sacred treasure I gave you.
Yay, it's unlocked now.
Perfect. I released the true power of the sacred treasure. Your sword dance ought to be even more effective now. It'll slice up all kinds of monsters, and even purify blight.
So?
The rest is up to me.
Exactly! Glad you catch on quick.
Main character is forced to do the bidding of the world.
Hey! Who do you think you're talking to? I'll have you know I am a descendant of...
Yeah, I know.
Let me finish!
I like how Matsuri in this cutscene
Anyway,
just
I'm
pisses
still
off
listening to my
Wolby so
power.
much.
I'm on the ropes here. So, you gotta save everyone for me, okay?
Okay, Matsuri.
We've got trouble. A horde of monsters is approaching the village.
So they think they can just steal me back. Idiots. They're about to learn what happens when you underestimate the Divine Blade. Oh!
Before I chew you out for knowing your place. Oh, whoops. Feast upon my Kagura dance.
Come on. Hey!
This is just basically like, learn my attack. Which just creates a giant sphere of
Not
death.
bad. Yeah. All right.
I kind of don't know why like she's trying to give you a tutorial on Spirit Gauge now,
For the love of...
to be honest. Like I could have sworn like that was part of the last bosses. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I cannot talk to any of these people. That's a shame. This is a shame too, that I cannot sneak by. And now we're gonna get a tutorial on how to use our sacred attack.
Now's your chance to show off for fireworks. One down.
Oh, Matsuri also forces herself into your party at this point. I did not know that.
Damn, it's tough being popular.
It is tough being popular, isn't it?
Save your quips. There's no end to these things.
Fine. I guess I can afford to get a little serious.
Wow.
Well, I am the most powerful god, you know. Anyway, Dancer, I'm trusting you with this. You better not let me down.
I'm gonna let you down, Matsuri. Just to spite you specifically. Now we have to go talk to Kusatsu. When does Mudasame's quest end? 11 o'clock? Okay, good news. We have 30 minutes to do everything. We're gonna do all these quests super quick. Hi, Kusatsu.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Thanks to you, our inn's hot springs are back in business.
Yay.
And, sorry I, called you a thief and stuff. Here, take this as thanks and an apology. I hope to see you here at Kusatsu's Inn again.
He gives us bath tickets so that we could go to the bath.
Oh.
Hi, Hisui.
Hi, Hisui. Is something wrong?
Oh, not really. I just thought I'd have a word with you.
And now we get
Mind
control
if I
over
come
Summer
in?
Village.
Well, I'm coming.
Yay. This is very long.
There you have it.
Oh, that's why.
Our village currently lacks a chief. I doubt anyone would complain if you took the position. What do you say? Can we ask that of you?
I guess you can have me as your chief. I'm only the chief of the Spring Village too, but
And
who doesn't love a little bit of
here,
double dipping?
Why don't you change your name?
I'll pass. I'm not gonna change my name. My name is Azur because I am the Azur Mage.
Well,
And then she wants us to build a general store
here you are.
and a tea house.
Right. Best. Working late into the night, are we?
And those are the things that we need to go do. So we are going to jump to Spring Village. Mostly by force. I don't think we can actually craft anything at this time, because it is rather late in the day, which shucks. Oh, we can. Nice.
Eve? Yeah.
Hello, Ben.
Hey. From bookshelves to castles, I built it all.
What did we need to build? A general store. We're gonna build 2 of them, one for Spring
Stand
Village
back and watch me
and
work.
one for Summer.
Turned out great,
And we're gonna build an extra tea house.
This is what you get when I'm on the job. What?
We're also gonna go to construct decorations. We're gonna create a summer stone.
Stand back and watch me work.
What's good, YouTube? I'm lurking. I also made pasta with garlic bread for lunch. Yummy. And we're gonna go through and basically make everything that we made earlier today again. But this time for the Summer Village. Oh, before I do anything though, let me go make 2 of the ocean flags. Oh, she gave it to us. I did not need to craft those. Oopsies. Oh well. Okay, so where are we at? We were at Daruma. Luckily, we can make another
Well, turned
lucky
out
cat,
great,
which I'm
right?
happy about.
Well, turned out
Summer
great,
Village is
right?
probably like one of my least favorite villages, only for the simple fact of they give you so little space to actually do anything with that it's almost like not even worthwhile to do anything in it. Like placing the tea house and the general
Turned out
store.
Great, right?
Oh, we actually need 2 of these. Is gonna take up so much room that we won't have space for like literally anything else. The bright side is that Summer Village also like naturally comes equipped like with a crap ton of like stores, so your villagers can just like all basically be on shopping, on trading, and just make
Stand
you a
back
bunch of
and
money.
watch me work.
Summer Village is just kind of like the money hub. It's the one that you're just supposed to make a bunch of money off of. Can't make those.
Well, turned out great, right?
What are we missing for this? Bamboo.
Okay, stand back and watch me work.
This also costs us like basically all of our money. Actually, it will cost us all of our money, so we're gonna be broke after this day.
I'm on the job. Okay, stand back and watch me work.
I think I can actually technically sell these ocean flags.
What? What? Thanks.
Yeah. There's no point on having them. We got our money back, kind of. I think that also means we can place a... What do we get here? General store. We can place this. This is another one that I'm going to want to have access to, so we're going to place that over here, actually. And then we're going to drop this here. This doesn't give us any bonuses in this village. And that's it. Okay. The rest of the stuff will be for Summer Village. Do we have any more farming? No. We could probably make a ton of farming, can't we?
Hey, all right. So, which do you want to make?
How much farming can we make? Oh yeah, like 28 plots. We'll hold off for now. Let's go quickly do Murasame's thing since we're here.
Okay, let's do this.
And also because somebody wants a level 3 sword stance.
Request accepted. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
let's
Soak
do
in a
this.
secret hot spring. I should have just waited. Oh well.
It's this.
Hi, Murasame!
You owe me some dango, bud.
I do owe you some dongo because
Hope
he's
he's
still
okay.
training. He's still swinging his sword, like I said, all day, all night,
Another
every
visit.
which way.
To what do I owe the honor?
We were worried, so we came to check up on you. And, at the
We
risk
came to
of
check up on your
sounding
sword
rude,
fighting training.
I am but
Not because we want
humble
to sword
traveler.
fight with you or
No
anything.
need for formalities.
Or watch you swing your
something
arms or
about
swing
you
your
feels
sword.
Unusual. You're driven in a way few people are.
Bro might use short swords, but boy is he talented with them.
In what way?
I'd describe it as you train like a man possessed? Sorry, it's hard to explain.
No, you're right. Your assessment is more accurate than you might think.
Really?
Yes, but this is my problem. You needn't concern yourself with it. Thank you for thinking of me. I presume you perceive a dark aura?
Something like that.
We thought you would have stopped by now.
Not a novice like myself. Lacking as I am in strength, I require still more training.
I admire your dedication, but this is too much. All that ambition will come to nothing if you exhaust yourself.
Point taken. I've wasted effort more than once. Nevertheless, I hate to remain idle.
Bro just gotta keep
So
moving.
you did wear yourself out before. How have you not learned your lesson?
I'm well aware of the risks. Still, I remain unsatisfied with my progress, and so push myself toward ever greater heights. Therein lies my weakness. I always surrender to my desire to train. The temptation is too much.
So let me get this straight. You train specifically to suppress your desire to train more?
I suppose that's one way to describe it.
Oh, come on now.
Perhaps I will retire
Bro
for the
trains
day.
to train.
I agree that I have pushed myself a bit too far.
Good call. Moderation in all things, as they say.
An excellent adage. Yes, I ought to...
Are you okay?
I'm all right. No need for concern.
Bro just got a headache.
Your eye.
Never mind that. Your admonishment is accurate. I know not my limits.
Ooh, the music
I
just
should
got
rest and find a
dramatic.
feel of myself.
Good. Take care of yourself, okay?
I know how this quest goes because I'm
And the
like
same goes for you.
3 steps ahead in this quest.
Hey, did you catch that?
No, what did not catch?
What?
The dark energy gushing from his left eye. It ain't a human's. It's a Yoma's.
A Yoma.
What?
Yoma.
Call it a hunch, but I think he's got a Yoma in there.
Seriously? How is that even possible?
Dunno. But one thing's for sure. He's cursed.
Damn.
Oh no.
Bro is
We gotta
cursed
help
by
him.
the narrative. We
Well,
gotta
not
help
always.
him.
He must have his reasons.
Still,
Everyone's got their secrets. So for now, let's wait and keep an eye on things.
Get it? Because he has a cursed eye.
if you say so.
Gonna keep an eye on his cursed eye. Ha 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 ha. And then we can't do anything until we advance the main story.
Wow.
Do we have anything else to report to you?
Thanks. Here.
Yes. A bunch of food. Ooh, a Chipsqueak doll recipe. I probably can't craft that. Let's go see if we can. I doubt we can, to be honest. Oh, he's closed. Rip. Never mind. We'll never know. The world may never know. Anyways, we're going to teleport back to you. And we get to place a bunch of stuff. I think we also have access to Summer Village's villagers now, so we get to do that. Okay, buildings. Yeah, like look at how big this tea house is. In comparison to the amount of space that we have to use. Like, that's crazy. Like, you can't even double up on villages, on buildings. That's how big it is. It's like literally so silly. We are gonna do this though. And now we're just gonna fill this space with random decorations. Yay for random decorations!
Yes!
Okay, there we go. Just like a hot garbage. A lot of hot garbage right here. This is also relatively huge for like no reason. We'll place that there for now, but we'll probably move it for a tree later. Maybe not if I forget, to be honest, but to be honest, I also don't know if I want to place anything else for now. You know what? We will. I'm just going to throw these down because I don't think I have any more space anywhere else. In worst case, we can just move those later. Let's go report back to Matsuri, since we have placed our stuff.
Oh.
And then she levels us up automatically to level 2, which gives us the carpenter recipe and the bakery cart recipe and the simple house recipe.
Thanks.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, Matsuri, well, if it ain't the furball. Enough of that already. Aha, okay, I'm sorry. We go out there and fix up your whole village for you, and all we get is a hard time. Wait, you actually did it? I guess I owe you one. That barely sounds genuine. I also wound up as village chief at Hisui's request. Did you now? Talk about putting in hard work. But hey, keep improving things around here, and I'll pay you back in bulk. Oops, I did not see that because I have auto on. How'd you even end up in our village in the first place? And then we tell her the story about how we're going to each of the villages to reawaken the season gods. Ah, so Eula sent you. That makes sense. Wait, but she told you to head around to all the villages, right? Yep, we should probably start moving on to the next one soon. Sure, sure. Don't be a stranger, though. You're always welcome around here. After all, there's always something to work on. Now, get out of here. Good luck with the whole restoring all of Azuma thing. And then it tells us how to ascend to the sky for some reason.
Good evening. Oh.
And we get to go straight up to level 3. Wood felling hatchet. So that's an upgraded form of our wood cutting tool. So we can do that at the blacksmith tomorrow. A shipping shed, hill recipe. We're probably never going to place hills unless if we need to for experience, but I don't believe we do. And now we can hold contests, which we are going to go do.
Thanks.
Matsuri just disappeared. Okay, bye. Hold a contest. We're going to do it for not the 7th, we'll do it for the 13th. We'll do a harvest contest. I haven't actually done a contest yet, I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh.
Oh, and Summer Village is already level 4. Large wooden fence recipe, Summer Blossom recipe, and we got a new development zone too. Summer Village will not level up any further though. That's fine. We're gonna hear this notification a lot, especially while I do this. I'm also probably gonna actually tear out everything in the other area too. Because the other area has these, like, this stuff. The rivers and the mountains, and this just wastes space, low-key. Again, we'll make our village look nice later on once we hit max level, because then it won't really matter as much, because we can't like lose level or anything. I like how I can't destroy this because it's just barely in the blight. I also did this on my actual profile too. Because Summer Village just has so little space that it's like not even worth it. To be honest. Like it's not even worth like having that. We are going to turn this part of the village, I feel like, into the farming. So let me get in touch with Mr. Wolby real quick.
Which do you want to make? Let me lend a hand. Great. Let's keep working the field.
So that we can get some of the summer crops going. We'll hold these 4 for our spring village so that we can increase our spring village too. Because this is like, what, 24 or something like that? 6, I'm sorry, 4, 8, 16, 24, yeah. What seeds do we have for summer though? Green pepper, cucumber, and a bunch of tomato. Yeah, plus we only have 3 more seeds for summer, so. Okay, let me see what we have for you guys. Soil specialist can stay, but you are going to get switched to stuff. Now these are smiths, right? No. Do we have any shops that we don't have attended to? Yes. That one. Slacker, but light eater? Slacker can go away. Why do I have you here? Timid? That's fine. Kind of forgot that we don't have a lot of villagers, to be honest. I'm gonna set Saya to be... No, I'm not actually. I'll just wait until we get more villagers at the end of the day. Let me teleport back to Summer Village. And then what we'll do is we'll end the day because it's like 11 o'clock anyways. Can we talk about how we've been streaming for like an hour and a half and we've only played 1 day? That's like the crazy thing about Rune Factory is that like days take forever to go by. There's a lot to do, especially in the early game. What do we have to plant? Basically just this. Okay. We can sell the honey, the tomato, and the egg. The rest of this stuff can stay. We don't have any new quests, right? Or did we complete a quest?
Okay, let's
They want
do
us to
this.
upgrade the wood felling axe and they give us the materials for it because they are oh so kind to us, which we will do the next day. Let's put all this away. Okay. We go to sleep.
Good night.
We do have to make our way to Autumn Village, which we will do on the next day. Soil specialist, I'm going to throw you away. Hard worker with lumber expert, you're going to put on that. Hard worker and soil specialist, I am actually getting rid of my other 2 and I'm keeping you instead. Oh wait, no, you are you're for summer. That's fine. Surprisingly, our businesses are making more money than our villager costs, which is very helpful because for like the longest time on my personal, the villagers were costing more money than they were actually making. Big eater. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you. Keep you on farming, and you are gonna go to logging. You are gonna stay as my farmer, and you are gonna get switched to working a shop for now.
Up and at 'em, partner.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's run through all these for the free materials and money. I shouldn't say free because it's technically just selling these items for other items. It did give us corn, which is a more valuable, or shouldn't really say valuable. That's the easier crop to run until we get golden crops in Spring Village, which I don't think I've even found any golden crops for, I'm sorry, not Spring Village, for Summer Village myself. I like how I haven't moved that. I'm gonna just keep that there, to be honest. Oh, we'll save one of these. Same thing with the turnips. Oh, I should do it with the potatoes too. Oopsies. Let me do this. Bonk. And bonk. Because that completes that request, and also it gives us higher level onions. Yay! And higher level turnips to potato. We're going to plant that here. Everybody remember where that potato is, because that's going to be very helpful for future. I'm sorry for ugly fields and ugly town, but it's just going to be how it is, unfortunately. Okay, that's you done. So now we jump to Summer Village, and we do the farming over here too, which is probably just going to be watering and drumming. Because I don't think anything is going to be ready to harvest quite yet. No. Sorry, I got really confused by when the trees popped up like that. Anyways. Okay. What else do we need to do? We need to clean this place up. We need to go to the Sacred Spring, which we can do afterwards. I need seeds. Thank you for the money. That gives us a new building recipe. You want me to deliver a Mandarin orange, which I'll probably be able to do at the end of the day if we have a orange grow. Okay, let's go put away all of our stuff really quick. We can fly to Autumn Village in a second. We have to go upgrade our farming equipment, which means going here, going to Spring Village and going to our blacksmith that we still have access to, despite being in a very ugly position, which is right here. Hi, guy.
Hey.
Upgrade gear. Nope.
Yeah.
Forge tools.
Got it. Give me just a minute.
Give me the better hatchet. Thank you.
Yeah. What are you looking
We didn't get
for?
any new weapons, right? No. But we can make these now, which is actually helpful.
Got it.
So
Give
let's
me
make
just a minute.
those.
How's this look?
So now we have better equipment. We can make this too. And then we'll go pay a visit to Takumi as well, so we can go see what new buildings and stuff we can make. Then we'll level up everything too, since we probably got a bunch of experience.
Hey. From bookshelves to
Buildings.
castles, I built it all. Okay. Stand
That's a
back
new
and
building
watch
for
me
both
work.
summer and spring.
This is what you get when I'm on the job.
This is a new building for summer. This is a new building for summer. And that's all we can craft because we have no more materials. Can we craft anything here that's new? Chip Squeak doll, we don't have enough fur for. That's unfortunate. Can't make the sunshade because we don't have any bamboo. No.
What?
We should go talk to Yulalaka because we probably have already completed her quest about killing Unis. Yulalaka! Hi! Quest complete. Thank you for the bamboo shoot. Oh, we leveled up the village too. Level 6. Spring leaves. Nice. Wisteria bonsai. Wooden pillar.
My thanks.
And we got a new development zone for that too. Which I'm not too worried about, to be honest. Do you have another request? You want some turnips? You give me a cherry blossom sapling. That's really not that helpful for the money loss, but whatever. We can trade. And that gives us a bond level, so that's fine. So now we're bond level 2.
The more I learn about you, the more intrigued I become. You're a truly fascinating individual.
I thought you had left already. I was very confused as to why somebody was walking to my room.
Yes?
Okay, bye Ulalaka. See ya. Bye.
Listen up whenever you need some extra muscle.
Whoops, I forgot to do this. I don't get to hear the voice lines. That's a shame. Listen up, I'm Matsuri, Azuma's god of summer and swords. Nice to meet you again. Whenever you need some extra muscle, call on me. Seriously, I'll tear it up anytime.
Seriously.
Do you have any
Could
requests?
you do me a solid?
Deliver chestnuts. I don't have access to chestnuts except for chip squeaks, which I don't think we have actually access to fight. Anyways, but we are going to the Autumn Village, so we'll be able to do that. So we can hang out. Let's make some small talk. We're gonna skip this scene because it's just me wordlessly talking to a person. And now we're at bond level 1. So now you can go on adventures with me.
Never a dull moment with you around. And that's what makes you so cool. Keep it up.
That's what makes you so cool. Okay. Upgraded our farming equipment, so we got like $3,000 more for that. So I have to go beat up a Buffamoo. We don't have access to this area. There's this place too, so let's go there really quick. Because there's a Jizo statue and an Unigiri quest. The Unigiri quest is one of the quest lines that I have not actually really done, to be honest. Ooh, there's a person up there. Nope, that's the wrong one. Are you somebody that I care about? Not really, but you are a good for a shop. Which is helpful. It's so weird not having the ultimate attack on short swords yet.
Business is booming today.
Hi, Takumi. Why don't I have Iroha in my party? Oh, Matsuri kicked her out. That's why. Well, oh well. We have Murasame and Takumi today.
The enemy is weak.
Ow. Chicken? Get roasted. There we go. we can run up here.
Little onigiri.
I hate the
Rolls and rolls and
unigiri
rolls.
stuff though, not gonna lie.
Rolls and rolls until it-
Okay, so which unigiri does this one need?
Little
I have literally not done any of these
onigiri.
quests. A fragrant one. Oh, grilled miso. I have done this one, actually.
Yes!
Okay, we will be back. I'm gonna jump to this statue. Because sometimes there's a peddler right there. And like I said, that was where I got the, that's where I got my, a bunch of golden seeds to start with.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I did not even realize I was getting aggressed by Boogaloo. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, don't kill the Wooly. Don't kill that one. Bonk, now you can. This is, again, the person I don't care about. I don't ever have to worry about Kimmy because she will always be there. I like how the game kind of warns you, is like, just as a heads up, if you get rid of this person, you might never see them again, and then they'll just appear here. This is Saya, right? Yeah. Like, I don't want Saya. Bye. Like, I guess it's kind of nice, but oop, I underestimated how far I could jump. Then I guess like some of the ones you can't actually lose, but like it's kind of also dumb. This one I think is new though. Nope. Gentatsu is not new. He can also go away. The only other Emma board requests I have are for Kappa and Toads, which are, there will be some Toads in Autumn Village area, but Kappas are going to be pretty much only in Summer Village. So we'll jump to Summer Village before we fly to Autumn. What else are we going to do? What else am I out here for? I feel like I was out here for something else. Or we could jump to the hot springs and get the secret one done. Yeah, let's go do that really quick. Oh, we're gonna have to go create the grilled miso. I cannot forget to make the grilled miso unigiri for that quest. Let me go to the secret hot spring over here. I like how it's even labeled as secret hot spring for the shrine statue. The dragon statue here.
My thanks.
Mudasame, please. Yeah, that completes that quest. I love all the exclamation marks for the different monsters that we need to go defeat. Defeat 105 monsters. I didn't even know that was a thing.
The enemy is weak.
Those guys are defeated.
Business is booming today.
Okay, where is more monsters? They're right there in front of me. Okay, that's the Kappas. There's toads over here.
That's one more fire out.
One more fire out. Is he also a firefighter in the village? I literally do not know. Level 21. Very nice. More seeds for us. That's really good, actually. Let me just go beat up the chicken really quick. Just simply for the egg, to be honest. I also forgot to equip better equipment. I was gonna say, why don't I have Mudasame with a better sword, but it's because Mudasame has a better sword already. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Well, there's also a, let me go back here, because there's a chest that's hidden behind a blight zone. Yeah, right there. Where's the blight? Oh, there's a Kappa there too.
Thank you. Seems you found something.
Is this a villager I care about? Journeyman Smith? Not really, but thing about summer is that pretty much everybody is helpful. I should actually be moving people to Summer Village so that I could
Hopefully
just
it
make a
proves
crap ton of money. Okay. There's a Jizo statue. Where? There? Where's the Jizo statue here that I never grabbed? Right there. Huh. It's quite weird that I never grabbed that, to be honest. Okay, let's jump to Spring Village. So we can go make that grilled miso unigiri for that quest. Let me claim this first. That's the Buffamoo hunt. That's the Secret Springs, Toad hunt, and Kappa hunt. That gives us a bunch more farm plots to play with.
Hello.
Iroha is not at the store for some reason.
What can I get? Say
Cook.
the word and I'll whip it up.
Grilled miso unigiri.
You got it. Time to make something delicious. There. All finished.
Nice.
Came out pretty well, right? What
Okay.
is it?
Okay. What else? Let's go play some more. We got some more buildings and stuff, so let me see here. Sugar refinery. Yay. Did we get any new decorations? No, all that is for summer then. Again, sorry for the ugly of everything, but we are here for efficiency rather than pretty at the moment, unfortunately. Might as well go place the other stuff that we have, because I didn't realize I didn't do that already. I can't even fit, like... Okay, I guess I can move this stuff over back here. So there's gonna be more space for us to place more stuff. There's not even gonna be enough space for another building behind this, so you could literally only go 2 buildings deep. This is what I mean by summer villages does not have a lot of space, because like, what are you actually supposed to do with this area? Like, the tea house takes up like so much space. These things take up so much space. Like, you could literally only fit like a handful of buildings if you were trying to make this actually pretty. Genuinely. Got nothing else. Summer Village cannot level up yet. Let's go do that grilled miso onigiri. Which is... Oh, there's a chest in... Oh, I can't get that chest, never mind. That is way later in the game. Before I can get that chest and that Jizo statue over there. That's very late in the game. Oh, hey, look, this guy.
Hey.
What are you selling?
Well, what are you looking for today?
Nothing helpful.
Well, yeah?
Okay, we go up. Nope. We go around here. We go back up to the onigiri hole. Little onigiri. Rolls and rolls and rolls. Ever heard of an onigiri like that? Yes, I did, because I just made one. It's a funny sound effect, though.
Yes. Thanks.
I also like the cheering.
Hey. Here.
Let's choose the little basket this time.
Right.
Salted stuffed mochi, pumpkin pie, quality horn. I'm pretty sure those items are always guaranteed. Actually, I don't know about the quality horn, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember getting the quality horn before. Which is actually quite good to get. Okay. Let's quickly run these. Max HP, I guess, because we have no choice. Construction. Max RP is always helpful. I should have picked the max RP over the Dex, but I thought I had enough points because I thought they were each 40. Max HP. Not really that helpful at the moment. Sacred Treasures, Drum Dance. Earth-based attacks are really not that helpful to take, because the only thing that we have that can deal earth-based damage is one of the divine dances on this, and we probably won't be doing that unless if something is specifically weak to earth. At that point, it's already going to do a crap ton of damage. We are going to take the new divine dance for the big boy damage. Strength by 1. We're going to take the additional follow-up strike from a Blade of Flame. I believe that's for charge attacks only. Yeah. So I think that means we have 2 flaming swords that get thrown out for charge attacks, and then we'll take fire damage. Because at the moment, the sword is our most DPS heavy weapon. Short swords. I actually don't want to take ultimate combo quite yet because I don't really like having it sometimes. It kind of is a little bit annoying to get. I'm surprised I have bow. It's because I have literally 10 points to use. So we'll just take that for the mind. I don't know what mind does. And now we can, I think, just fly. I don't think we have anything else that we can do other than go to Autumn Village. I'm also surprised I haven't gone to any of the islands in the sky. We might do that today. Once we're done with... Once we get to the point in Autumn Village that we can't do anything. I did not want to do the barrier thing.
What's that?
What's that?
The center of the celestial collapse.
Wow.
50 years ago, an unidentified object tore through the sky and rent the land
UFO
asunder.
A UFO flew through the sky, everybody.
Dares approach the site of such a terrible calamity.
Aliens.
The runes.
You can tell. All of Azuma's runes flow into its heart. But the barrier suppresses that effect to some degree.
Yeah. I didn't mean to trigger that cutscene. It just triggers the first time you get too close to the barrier. Okay, and now we go to Autumn Village. I like Autumn Village, I think, the most out of all the villages. Because they give you the most space.
Where are we?
Autumn Village, where the hell do you think we would be?
The village where the god of autumn lives. Autumn is harvest season. Maybe they'll have lots of fresh, tasty food.
Come back here! Excuse me. Hi. Did you see a boy come running this way just now?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
That little twerp.
What happened?
Oh, you won't believe this. He took a whole barrel of our miso paste and changed it into Buffamoo.
Buffamoo, she was about to say shit.
Okay, you. If you think this is gonna fool me, you've got another thing coming. Kotaro, show yourself and apologize this instant. So, which one's the fake?
I don't actually remember. I think it's the one on the left. I think it's the one on the right. I forgot my directions for a second. That's why I said left. But I generally don't think there's a way to tell. Is there a way to tell? Is it just me, or does the one on the right genuinely have like a crack in the orb? Like, am I just delusional for that? Is there something else different about them too? But I could swear that there's a crack in that orb, or there's like something like genuinely noticeable about the orb on the right.
Oh, busted!
There is, right? Is that on both of them? Now I kind of see it on the other one too. I wonder if I get something bonuses for this. Later, losers. Kotaro is one of my favorite characters from Autumn Village, simply because he's funny.
Sorry about him.
One of my favorite, like, background characters.
That's right. This is Woolby.
Pleased to meet you.
Wow. Are you a Tanuki too?
Me? For your information, I count the greatest of dragons among my kin.
Oh, my mistake.
I like how every time Wilby says this, nobody takes him seriously. Everybody just goes, oh! Sorry, I guess.
I'm Yachio, owner of the local izakaya. You're always welcome to drop by.
Actually, we're looking for the god of autumn. Do you know anything about them?
You mean Lord Kurama? I sure do. We have a shrine for him in the village if you want to pay your respects. I'll see you around.
I also like how the Autumn Village, since they're mostly like yokai, they all pretty much know the god. Because they are themselves like kind of mythical creatures. One second. Gotta impulsively clean the area. Do I just automatically have access to this area? I never realized that. I never knew you could just literally just waltz in here and just like steal stuff. I guess not necessarily steal. Steal's not the correct word per se, but one second, let me just clear out this area real quick. I did not know I could do this. This is one of the areas that I kept the hills in. Because again, they give you just so much space to work with in this area that you can actually do something with the hills. I guess something that if the hills are kind of required for leveling up the village, which I'll have to look into. I don't think they are genuinely, but if they are, then I guess what you could do technically is just like fill an area with the hills and then just put a bunch of stairs around it. If you're not trying to make it look pretty anyways. I will eventually try to make this look pretty, so. Okay, so that's like everything that I can destroy right now. Yeah, look at how much space they give you for this village. That's like the one thing that I don't like about... Again, this is the thing I don't like about Summer Village, is that they give you like literally zero space to work with. This space also has rice paddies, which are super profitable. So we will be planting the hell out of these. Because this is going to make us so much money, trust.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. I wanted to see if I could increase my bond level, but I cannot. There is a frog statue over here that we're going to go grab real quick. Farming tool recipe. I thought that was a tree I could revive. It's not. Also, Autumn Village is low-key one of the prettier villages. Like, by default. I feel like the thing about Autumn Village is that I feel like it was like one of the first ones that they made. And like the other villages they kind of made secondly. I definitely feel like Summer Village was made last because of the way that, how small it is. Because there's no reason for it to be that small, as it is. Well, recipe. Another decoration for us. Stylish ribbon, that is a piece of equipment. We got all of the frog statues in the area that are on the map that I can see.
Aha! Someone's here.
Hello,
Let's ask
person.
them about the autumn god. Excuse me.
Hi. Do you know anything about the Autumn God?
Very blunt.
Also, I like this character too.
Sorry.
Autumn Village also has some of the best characters, I'm sorry.
I don't recognize you. A traveler?
That's right. This is Woolby.
AKA Mokoshiro, the ivory one who soars the heavens.
A talking woolly. Some sort of automaton?
Also, I forgot who voices this character.
We're looking for the god of autumn. The god himself.
But they sound a
I'm afraid
lot
I can't help you there.
like Koidao, the voice actor for Albedo in Genshin Impact.
Call me Treylong. I'm a puppet master.
Hi, Treylong.
Try asking around.
Treylong, I think, is also romanceable if you buy the DLC, which I have not yet. I probably will, but I probably am gonna wait to buy the DLC until I've actually like completed the game, because as much as I like Treylong, I don't know any of the other characters that you can romance with the DLC. I think they add like, well, they obviously add like one man and one girl, one woman. I think they add 2 of each, but I don't know who the other one is. And to be honest, Treylong would be like the only other one that I'd be vaguely interested in out of the cast that I've seen so far that's not actually romanceable. The Fisher guy, I feel like would be so funny if he was romanceable, but I'm pretty sure he's not, but he would be so funny if he is. I might look into that. You know what? I want to see.
Hey,
Let me Google it right now.
Did you make your pilgrimage?
Rune?
Yeah. I also met a gentleman named Chuelon who told me to ask around at your izakaya.
Oh, now that's rare. Chuelong's the quiet type. He rarely goes out of his way to interact with any of the villagers. Not that there are many of us left.
It only adds it
with
for 2
everybody
characters.
moving out these days.
Oh.
People used to call us the village of whispering winds. Now, we don't get so much as a breeze.
If you don't mind.
Does add a few outfits though.
Oh, you're looking for the god of autumn.
Yeah, we said so right at the start.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, come back in the evening. The unusual guest Chuelong mentioned might know something.
Phew.
Okay, gotta come back at 7. It adds Chuelong and then a character who we haven't seen yet, Palika, as romance options. Which I knew Palika would be added. I just thought there would be 2 other characters too on top of those 2. And it does add, it looks like it adds a few outfits. I didn't see what the outfits look like though, so. Okay. We have a lot of money, so let's go back to the construction and see if there's anything that we can make. So we did just get a bunch of new recipes.
All right. From bookshelves to castles, I built it all.
Bakery cart, we can only make 1 because we don't have any more
Stand back and
lumber.
watch me work. This is what you get when I'm on the job.
And that's basically it. Nice.
From bookshelves to castles,
Decorations.
I built it all.
We
Okay.
can make the spring
Stand back
leaves.
and watch me work. This is what you get when I'm on the job.
We can make 1 wooden pillar
Stand back
because
and
that
watch
uses
me
up more
work.
lumber. Wisteria bonsai we don't have access to. We can make 1 well
Okay.
because we
Stand
have
back
no
and
more
watch me
lumber.
work. Well, turned out great, right?
This is kind of like the unfortunate thing about this game is that it does require so many resources to make stuff, which I understand. It makes perfect sense. Don't get me wrong. This complaint is like truly just a skill issue, but because it requires so many resources, it can be just sometimes really difficult to make things in a timely fashion. Place that there. Place that there. Place that there. There we go. Okay. Party.
kidding.
What do you mean, just kidding? I'm kind of confused why Murasame isn't in our lead,
My
but
sword is at your service.
it doesn't really matter, technically. But Murasame is currently our boy, so... Hi, Tsubame.
Just a refresher. I'm Tsubame, a traveling merchant. I've set up shop here, so feel free to come by and browse. Phew. Yes? Hello.
Okay, we should also go talk to Hisui, since we haven't actually spoken to her. Since we unlocked her as... Or since now we can actually bond with her.
Once again, my name is Hisui, the resident fortune teller of this village.
I like how their introductions are as if they are actively in Summer Village. Like, bruh, we're currently in spring. We're in the spring village right now. Why are you like this?
Reeks of misfortune.
What's your request?
Help me with this?
Deliver a tofu. Okay. I'm sorry. Deliver turnips for tofu. Sure. And that increased our bond level right away. Nice.
Just watching you reminds me of my youth.
I'm so happy, Grandma.
Well, what is it?
Okay. Almost all of the summer characters are like here. I assume we've already talked to Matsuri, right? We have like level 1 with Matsuri, yeah. So we need to go talk to Kusatsu, who's going to be at his inn. I don't think he like literally ever moves away from his inn. Oh, he's... I was about to say he's not here, but he is. I'm pretty sure he's like literally always at his inn with like no differentiation.
Hi, let me reintroduce myself. The name's Kusatsu, innkeeper. Our hot springs are your one-stop shop for all your Rune recovery needs. Welcome to Kusatsu's Inn. What's up?
Something else. Let's chat.
What's up?
Let's hang out. Talk about dreams. Wow, that's crazy. He's smiling. That's gonna level up our bond to level 1. So now we can take him out on outings if we want.
I've never, ever gotten this much attention from anyone before. You must be head over heels for me, huh? Ha! Just pulling your leg.
I feel like he would be a good romance option if he was a little bit less generic.
What's up?
You know?
Thanks a lot. What's up?
Oh, I've already chatted with him. Do you have any
You
requests?
can handle something for me?
Rice. Glad that you're asking for rice. And now he's level 2! Wow, we are speedrunning his tree. That's crazy.
I've never, ever gotten this.
I can't believe he said it twice in a row. That he's never ever gotten this much attention from somebody.
Kusatsu's Inn.
Heartache, backache, whatever ails ya. Murasame's here too. Oh my god, Murasame's in a swimsuit. Look at him. With his abs. And his several injuries. Why did he... Oh. I was going to say, why did he disappear?
What is it?
Invite out to the caves. I'm bringing him to a dank, dark cave. I'm showing him my dank, dark cave. And he's level 4. Our highest level right now for Bond.
The friendship we've forged is my most
Which is funny because I think that's... I had him as my highest for the longest time in my profile. He actually might still be my highest in my profile, to be honest. And he gives us the Pauldron. His Pauldron's actually really good for early game.
What is it?
Because it gives you that crit, and it has good defensive stats. The unfortunate thing is I think it's actually rather expensive, so I don't think we're going to be able to craft it yet. I can definitely check, though, but... 7 o'clock, it is not even 4 yet. Did we get any new quests? Let's go see. No. Which makes sense. We probably won't get new quests until later. I did not actually want to put that away, I'm not gonna lie to you. What does the strawberry milk do? That's also RP. I actually will hold on to that too. Okay. We're gonna go back to Autumn Village, I think. And we're gonna wander around outside. So we got like 4 hours to kill in the game. And might as well. Oh, can we not wander outside?
Way, bub.
Nope, okay. I lied, I guess. If that's the case, then let's run through. Let's actually go to the sky. I said that if we have time, we're gonna go up to the sky. So let's go up to the sky, and we will go to some of the islands that we haven't been to yet. Which is like almost all of them, but why does Bamboo Island have this? Oh, okay, that's the quest. That's why. Spring Kagura Shrine, Isle of Ore, Winter Kagura, and Fishing Isle are not worth going to quite yet. Subterfuge isn't worth going to. Mushroom Island we actually can go to. Let's go here first. I wish I could set like waypoints. Where's that from us right now? Like literally directly behind. It's literally this island right here. I don't think there's like literally anything on these islands other than like one singular chest. Oh, there's a frog statue on this one. Lucky Lupe, we are equipping that right away. We are going to lose out on the defense, but we really don't need it because 4 defense is really not that big of a deal, but that increases our drop rate. Something else that we should actually really do is increase our bond with Maro. For the same reason, because he gives us a recipe for his hats at a certain level. I forgot which level. We can actually check in a second. Rich soil, red soil, clay soil. Nice. What level does he give it to us at? Level 3, so it's really not that high. But his hat also gives you a drop rate boost. So that's pretty helpful to grab early. We're going to jump to Island Fortress. I teleported. I pressed the wrong button. Let's try that again, but let's not teleport away like a dumbass. And we are going to go to Kagura Shrine, Summer Kagura Shrine, which is literally directly behind us. That's a wall. It is probably this one right here. Yes. I like how all the Kagura Shrines look like turtles. I don't know if that's a reference to some kind of historical lore. Or like mythological lore. Is there a chest on this island? There is. There's 2 on the other side. It's also a good thing that we unlock these now because we will need to come back to these later on in the story. And it will just expedite that process by a lot. Which in a way I kind of am, it's kind of confusing as to why the game actually lets you even go to these places, because some of these places literally like going to them early just means that you can just teleport around and make some story sections incredibly short.
Prosper.
And like get them done in like less than an hour. We couldn't have done this island up until we got this sword anyway, so this works out for us. So let us go around. Let's run through this island. They're gonna fight those monsters that we can't even reach. And we are going to profit. So frog statue up here. Gives us grilled snapper recipe. That's not worth to us.
We tea shop girls are tougher than you think.
You sure are, Iroha. I like how I just delete everything in front of me. It's so funny.
That's pretty tough. Stay focused, talk to me.
Nice. Okay. That's this side done. We run over to this side. Grab that. I think when I was like playing this on my own, I was very hesitant to use the sacred treasures because you have such limited RP, but they do like literally so much damage that like it's literally a waste of time to not use them. And after a certain point, you have just so much RP, and also there's like an equipment piece like mid game that lets you auto recover RP over time faster at like a really fast pace. So it like literally becomes a point where the RP really does not matter anymore, like at all.
Not even worthy of a sparring match.
We do this just to delete that. Bonk. I think that also deleted something nearby too, which yeah, it deleted the B. We grab this. We grab this frog statue. Hi, froggy. Marinated squid recipe. And smelling salts. Okay. That's Sunrise Island done. We're gonna go to the Mushroom Island because it won't take us that long to actually explore it. It's a very small island. I think it's this way. Yeah. It's that island right there. I think. What is that down there? Nope, this is the island of subterfuge. It's this island right here. I went to the wrong island. Okay. Right? This is the Mushroom Island? Yeah. Mushroom Island has a bunch of mushrooms on it. This island's actually really helpful to go to, like, basically on a daily basis. Because you'll have a quest to
found something.
discover every mushroom in Azuma, which there's 30 different types. But there is a bunch of mushrooms. All these mushrooms respawn literally every single day. And mushrooms are a pretty okay source of very okay money. So we will be doing this as much as I can remember, so that we can make a bunch of money. I actually don't know if I have access to the guy yet, to be honest. I think I do. Also, there's golden pumpkins here. This is our first golden crop. Which I don't know if it's actually worthwhile to grow certain things in certain villages, or if I could just grow those pumpkins in Spring Village. Because pumpkins technically grow best in autumn, like the normal pumpkins, that is. There's no more mushrooms on this island, correct? Yes. No. We will grab this so we can teleport here. We're going to talk to this old man. Oh, how unusual to see a visitor at such a remote island. Whoops. I do not want to skip. I want to turn off auto. Those eyes that glint like a curious mushroom. Could it be? Yes, yes, it is. Good to have you. When no one else came, I started worrying that the world's mushrooms had gone extinct. Save those here. My name is Professor Fungus. Nice to meet you. No. You needn't say anything. One glance at your hellish mushroom eyes tells me everything. Oh, what? That sounds toxic. Why didn't you call them something else like a half second ago? I presume you wish to learn about how to appraise mushrooms. Be warned, the road to mushroom mastery is fraught with peril. Some days you'll face a numbing mushroom, others a death mushroom. These all sound toxic to me. You sure you haven't sampled one recently? Silence, Willy. If you don't keep your peace, then I'll let you sample the deadly Woolly Whomper mushroom. Yikes! You, on the other hand, I can see you appraising every mushroom this world has to offer. Let me teach you my way so that you may accomplish this goal. I am ready to learn. Good, let us begin the appraisal. How do we do that? By eating one, of course. How else would we discover its effects? Are you serious? I sought mushroom enthusiasts' sound of mind and body for a very good reason. Don't fret. You'll be perfectly fine, probably. The reason why he says this is because we will find, if we didn't already, we will find a board out in the wilds, I think in actually Autumn, like outside of Autumn Village, asking us to go see this guy, which again confuses me as to why you're able to go to these islands in the first place. If they're gonna give you a quest to come here anyways ahead of time, or like at like, you know, like in the Autumn Village is gonna tell you to come here, but you could just come here as early as Spring Village. Like as soon as you get access to this guy, you can come here. Like it doesn't make sense to me. I knew I saw red flags. Are you sure you just don't want to go home? And then he teaches you that you can appraise mushrooms, but while you're appraising mushrooms, you'll lose the mushroom. But this is the only way to make these mushrooms be anything else. So we're gonna go through and appraise all these.
Oh.
That was an autumn mushroom. Phew, well, now you know how to appraise a mushroom properly. Still seems pretty risky to me. Is what living alongside mushrooms entails. Seriously? Now then, if you ever find a unfamiliar fungus, bring it to me. Do not attempt to appraise it on your own. Appraisal without the aid of a certified professional may mushroom into something unexpected. Understood. Good, alright, off with you. I eagerly await your discoveries. Okay. Praise.
Well.
And then we always evaluate together. That's a nasty mushroom. If we're lucky, we get all these appraised first try. Oh, this is different. That's a death mushroom. We just ate a death mushroom and survived to tell the world. Oop, this is another thing. So this is either a failure. Yep, that's a failure.
Well. Oh.
Savory mushroom. That's why it's the most one of the most worthwhile mushrooms.
Well. Oh.
Summer mushroom. Most of the mushrooms are kind of just for selling, to be honest, from what I can tell. They probably have, some of them have a few recipes, so when we get those recipes, then I'll probably start collecting them so we can make them. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a decoration that uses, like, one of the mushroom types.
Let's see.
If there's any food items, I probably will not care about them unless we specifically get a quest for it. And then we'll just go hunting for it. Crunchy mushroom. Crunchy mushroom does not sound yummy at all. Some of these mushrooms, I'm like, ooh, that does sound good. Marbled mushroom. Yay, we got a lot of those first try. Which is good. But yeah, like, see, like, this is worth like $250. That's not that bad. The rest of these are not worth that much. Lackluster mushroom is kind of the worst because the curious mushroom actually sells more than the lackluster. But there's no way to know that it would turn into lackluster, and you kind of need to do the quest regardless. Autumn and summer, I'm kind of surprised sell for only 10 though. I guess they are kind of like normal mushrooms, but now that it is 7 though, we can come down to Autumn and go to the izakaya to continue the story. We'll put away a bunch of stuff while we're at it. And then we'll also sell a bunch of stuff while we're at it. But yeah, like these golden pumpkins are worth 210 each. I might just try to grow them in Spring Village, to be honest. Do we still have... I'll check when we finish this next part of the quest. I'll go see if we have any more fields to go plant. It's going to push our time to 10. That's fine. We are going to put auto on for this. I'm going to drink some more of my coffee because my mouth is getting a little dry because I do be talking a lot because we were reading a lot of words.
Sit wherever you like, okay?
Look, that guy over there fits the bill, huh? He definitely stands out. Maybe he's the god of autumn.
Excuse me?
Huh? What do you want?
Do you know anything about the autumn god?
Sure do.
Really?
But forget that. You got some nerve thinking you could just park your ass here without ordering anything. Right, Yachi?
Well, now that you mention it, what'll you have?
I'll have some Odin hot pot.
Odin, huh? It's the spot on a chilly night.
I think that was a selection I made too.
Hey, Yachi, what's the damage?
For tonight, 2,000 for the first, 800 for the second.
So, think you could put that on my tab? Again?
There it is, like clockwork.
Excuse me?
What?
You know something about the god of autumn, right? Please tell us.
Me too.
Hey, Yachi, we doing the Mikoshi Melee this year?
Mikoshi Melee?
That festival? I'd love to run it, but it might be hard when the Mikoshi's missing, you know? Plus, with all the villagers moving out, we don't even have enough hands to carry them. I think we'll have to cancel it.
There you go.
Hey, wait!
Cryptic.
Man, what's his problem?
That
Cryptic.
was Kai. He's not a bad guy. Though I wish he'd pay his tab more often. Or ever.
Sounds like bad guy behavior to me.
I like how Kai just never pays his tab. It's so funny.
Dang
I think he has a whole quest
Nobody
line
needs it all.
for that.
Oh well, guess we'll just have to go home for today.
Yeah.
I also like how that is the thing that eats up the time. Until 10 o'clock.
Evening, Troilong. What are you up to?
I'm still here. This has been in the background noise while I don't pay attention. That's so valid, to be honest.
Recognize any stars in particular?
This is kind of like a chill game, to be honest. And we are still, like, in really early game. Where not much is happening. I think that just said ES.
Habaki's constellation.
Ooh, really? Where? I want to see.
Who exactly is Mihoshi Habaki?
Ooh, we're getting
Do you
lore.
really not know?
Well, yeah. Amnesia, remember?
Oh, right.
They're a mythical dragon. According to legend, they created Azuma itself.
I also like his
Azuma's
eyes.
Creator.
And I'm related to them by blood.
Long ago, Mihoshi Habaki sacrificed their own life to destroy the three wild gods. Their heart rose into the sky as a star, while their body fell to the ground, forming the islands of Azuma. According to legend, a blue star once shone at the heart of the constellation, but now it's vanished.
What a fascinating story.
I suppose.
Mind if I watch the stars with you again sometime?
I feel like Chui Long is also one of the few characters that actually have unique eyes. I can't think of any other character in this game that has unique eyes. Other than Kai, but Kai's also technically wearing a mask. So like I don't think that technically counts. Also, they want us to go to the Dragon Shrine to sleep, so that's our cue to do stuff. What did I say I was gonna go do? Oh my lord. Oh, I was gonna see if I could plant stuff. The golden pumpkins in Spring Village. I don't see why I can't, because I don't think the game will necessarily punish you for growing things in villages that it says that it doesn't necessarily say that it'll grow good in. We have 8 pumpkin seeds? I didn't realize that gave you 8. That's crazy. We don't have any plots. So we're going to get Willie to make us a bunch of plots.
So, which do you want to make?
Fields. Yeah, give me 17 more, Willie.
Great.
Hit me up with
Let's
that.
keep working the field. All right.
That's something I like about early game is they give you a lot of materials to... I keep pressing the wrong buttons, I'm so sorry. They give you a lot of materials to just build the hell out of this. And make just an absolute disgusting amount of fields. We can plant 4 more of these. And then the rest we will fill out with turnips. Which is good, because you need a lot of money very quickly after a certain part in the game. So it's good that we can build up our funds as we can, because we only have like $5,000 right now. We're probably going to spend most of that anyways. If we can start growing the golden pumpkins, it'll be really good because they're worth 210. So once those are fully grown, I plan on using the sword on them. So then we can just have an absolute shit ton of golden pumpkins growing. We might just end up literally filling the field with golden pumpkins. It is going to take a while to grow though. I'm going to run around really quickly and just harvest a bunch of wood from the village. I say as if those were if there was more trees for me to harvest. We're going to step outside the village to go do this really quick. So we do need a lot of wood.
Does that seem like it'd help me make better sweets?
Cherry blossoms, maybe, yes. The wood, definitely no. You should not make sweets out of wood.
I feel kind of bad. Sorry about this.
Okay. I also like how many buffs Iroha gives herself.
We tea shop girls are tougher than you think.
Okay, harvested enough wood. Where did I go? I just flew. I meant to go break that box. Watch it not even give me anything now. That's so nice. Give me 1 lumber, that's fine. Okay, let's teleport to the Autumn Shrine. Since we are going to get a cutscene with the Autumn Gods. Spoiler alert. And the Autumn God is kind of iconic because he is basically just the developer's self-insert Loki. If I'm being honest. Kurama is like so funny.
Good night.
We go to sleep. We get a breakdown of what we did today. We got a lot of walking experience, which is so funny. Most of our experience is coming from walking. Spring Village. That guy is crazy, dude. Summer Village. And he sucks. He's going to get thrown away. Are we still making a profit off the villagers? We are by a decent amount. 150, well, 50% profit basically, but most of the money is going to come from shipping anyways. The villagers do not produce that much money, unfortunately.
You there. Awaken, you pest.
You pest. Why is he so mean, though?
Where am I? This is your only warning.
Ooh, look at him.
For what? Abandon whatever ridiculous ideas he may have planted in your head. He who? What difference does it make? You must stop that Mikoshi melee nonsense at any cost. Understood? Here, accept my sacred treasure. You may use it to handle any difficulties in my stead.
Yay! Kurama literally just shows up. It's just like, stop that event right now. Nobody in my village can have fun. Absolutely not. And then throws a fan at your face.
You saw the autumn god in your dreams?
Why are we acting like this is weird?
And he gave you that fan. But he told you to stop the Mikoshi melee? Something seems off about that.
Yeah, because he's weird.
Maybe we should find that Kai guy and have another chat.
Yeah, I agree. Is this another thing that we have to wait until nighttime for? The fan is really nice because, first of all, it makes a little whirlwind. But also, while you have it equipped, you run way faster. Which is what I was saying earlier, that, like, when I first started stream, I was like, oh, I'm so used to, like, flipping over to this one because I have this one equipped, like, almost at all times. So I could just run around like a madman. We have a lot of Kappa and Toad and spiders to hunt.
Let's do this.
That's like a lot of hunting to do. That's crazy. That's all summer stuff though. Unfortunately, we have to wait to continue the story until 7 o'clock. The other thing that the fan does is it gets rid of these poison blooms. So now those are no longer a problem. Which just means more of this village we have access to now. Which is very nice. The second area for this village is unfortunately unable to be used until Winter Village. That's no big deal. Sakuraya construction, and then we'll go do all of our farming activities for the day. Actually, before I do anything, let me just deal with my villagers. Hard worker, soil specialist. By Kiichi. You are my new farming guy. Summer Village. Slacker can go away because there's no point on having you. Hard worker, big eater, that's fine because you can go work in a shop. Thank you for the labor, Grandpa. Okay, what is harvestable? The cabbages. Cabbages I don't really care about. I do care about these level 2 turnips. Hopefully those are now level 3. Cabbages that are all level 1 still. That's a level 1 turnip. It's also level 1 turnip. Maybe these cabbages will level up if I do this. I just realized that this is trash. And that's also trash. We just got a higher level thing somewhere. Turnips got boosted to level 3, that's why. I'm actually going to plant the level 3 turnips. And the level 2 turnips. The rest I will fill with cabbage. Okay. And now we use the drum. And we drum. And we drum. Make sure nothing else needs to be drummed. Nice. We're gonna drum these. We jump to Summer Village. We can also, well, we have to drum all of our farming stuff, but then we can also get rid of this blight bloom here. So now we have access to that. Let me run over here for these trees. Green pepper and cucumber. I don't really particularly care for these plants. And also they will continually grow. I should have probably waited to actually drum these until I harvested them. That's fine. Not that big of a deal, to be honest. There we go. Do we have anything else to place? No. We have a lot of paths, though. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because this whole area is basically going to just be decorations and buildings, to be honest, as ugly as it's going to look. Let me jump back to Spring Village, because I can probably... I could probably also just throw down a bunch of paths here, too. I don't know how big I want the farm for Spring Village to be, because Spring Village is probably low-key going to be one of our main money hubs for farming. I might cut it off. I might genuinely cut it off here and just fill that entire area with farm. I also might put more farm in another development zone. But I don't know yet. There we go. We'll do this as like the temporary cutoff for the farm. Nice. Fit that right there. This will be the size of our farm, so we'll get working on making more farming plots later. Hi, Takumi. I'm here again.
Hey. What? Yeah. What?
Mostly just to chit chat, but
Bookshelves
I want
to
to see what
castles.
other new
I built it
decorations I
all.
got.
Okay. Stand back
We'll
and
make that
watch
for
me
Summer
work. This is what you get
Village.
when I'm on the job.
Can't make that. Can't make that. Make this for Summer Village.
This is what you get when I'm on the job.
Make this for Summer and Spring.
This is what you get when I'm on the job.
Oh, I can make the sunshade now, and I have enough for 2. Yay. That's all that I needed.
What? Bookshelves to
Buildings, I
castles.
probably
built
can't
it
make
all.
much. Yeah, I have my choice of one of the carts. Or I can make a humble house. I'm going to make the humble house, actually,
Okay.
so that we can get more villagers into summer faster.
I'm on the job. What?
It's not like we're going to have anybody to man that cart anyways in summer at the moment. Okay. New building, that's for summer. Summer, summer. This goes into here. Is there any space that I can fit this in? Yep, right there. And sunshade. Surprisingly, only takes up 1 slot. I'm surprised, actually. Is there a slot anywhere that I can slot this in? Nope, that's fine. Right there. And the rest of this stuff is for Summer Village. So let's jump to Summer Village, and then once we get to Summer Village, we're also going to run around and go kill all the Kappas, toads, and then we also need to kill some spiders for the requests. This is the development zone that we're mostly putting stuff in right now. Nice, we're going to have like a whole section of just decor. That's just gonna go into places. Actually, we can fit some carts in here, which is gonna be funny. We're gonna have like carts in the back. But this area definitely. Ooh, this takes 2. I lied. We'll probably be able to fit 1 cart in there now. That's fine. I like how it's clipping. Nice. Okay, cool. That works for me. So now let's go off into the wilderness. And defeat a bunch of monsters.
Many training.
We are going to equip the fan. I should actually really steal Matsudi's. I can't. That's a shame. Oh, it's because I had something equipped. Guess they always have to have a weapon equipped. I'm gonna actually steal Matsudi's weapon for the time being. Volts, so that we can get some longsword stuff experience. But also so that
Almost there.
I can keep my fan equipped and still deal super effective damage to things. So a lot of things in this area are weak to fire anyways. I hate how slow this weapon is though. I guess I just destroy things with this. So I'm just gonna hold on to this just because it does enough damage for it to actually be worthwhile. Those are the Kappas. Okay, I think that's literally everything other than spiders defeated. That's funny. defeat 140 monsters, and now Summer Village is ready to level up, which is fantastic for us. Ow. Okay. Nope, we still have something to do over here. There's also a chest I never grabbed, but I don't think I can actually reach that right now. I think I need the winter treasure for that. Whoops, that didn't kill. Which means these guys need to get fanned. Bonk. Bonk. Did that drop a... No, it just didn't drop anything at all. Fan. Nice.
The enemy is weak.
Fan. And there's no more quests for me. Let me jump back up here and let me see if I actually can reach that. I'd be surprised if I can, to be honest. Nice. These things are so slow. Yeah, I definitely cannot reach that. That's for the winter treasure. Since we completed all the Emma board requests, let's go return those. See if there's anything else that we can do for the day. Kappa hunt. These are more fields. Actually, this is a lot more wood, lumber, and stuff. Wood and stone. That's actually really helpful. That one's a level 3 turnip. There we go. We got a bunch of money for that. Now we just need to harvest a mandarin orange, which is literally just because we planted the tree. We haven't played that many days. Is the main problem with that right now. Let me throw all this in there. Is our village still making us money? Yes. Thank God. Let's jump back to spring. Actually, before we do that, let's go to Matsuri and level up summer. Hi, Matsuri. Look at Matsuri in her little swimsuit. Village level 5. Gravel path. Summer leaves.
Thanks.
That's something else that we can go craft real quick. Do you have any requests? I still don't have any chestnuts. We can chat. Hisui, do you have any requests? Oh. Hisui's the person that can craft and enhance talismans for you. I did not say hey Siri, but I'm glad that you thought I did. Phone.
Would you help
Requests. Radish I will not have access to until Winter Village. So that's a no for me.
That? What is it? Pardon?
Okay. I just double talk just in case. Hi Kusatsu.
Welcome to Kusatsu's Inn.
Do you have any
Think you can
requests?
handle something for me?
Level 15 bear? Are you crazy, dude? Sure. I think the only bear that I can think of right now is in spring, so we'll go defeat that really quickly. But before we do that, did we level up you? No. Before we do that, we're gonna run over to Tsubame and also Yulalaka. Hi, Yulalaka. Do you have any requests?
May I ask for your help with something?
Yes, you do. Although it's arguably garbage. So you're just giving me turnip seeds that I don't need. Let's chat.
Yes?
Talk again just in case. Nope. Hi, Tsubame.
Hello. Hey.
Something
Yes.
else. Let's chat.
Thanks. Yes?
What do you have for sale?
What?
I don't think she sells anything worthwhile. Like, the silver and gold bracelet would be nice if the 4% and 5% increase the defenses were actually meaningful, to be honest. These would be really good to grab, but
Well?
the defense increase is so negligible that it's not even it doesn't even matter, to be honest. Like, the chances of that actually being a worthwhile investment is very low. Like saving you from like an actual death, very low. Oh, we should go talk to Motto. Motto, hi.
Good.
Look at you in your swimsuit, making you look like a piece of paper.
Yes?
Talk about fashion. It's gonna level it up with us. I'm gonna kick out Takumi from our. Actually, yeah. Actually, I am. Yeah.
Yes?
I'm gonna take out Takumi and Iroha from our parties, and I'm gonna swap them out for Maro and Kusatsu.
I'm absolutely overjoyed to go on an adventure with you. Kusatsu at your service. Ciao.
Both of them will be replaced eventually.
Hello.
Hi, Hina. You don't have any requests for me. I don't know why you got my attention like that. Oh, our bond with Iroha leveled up, so now we are level 3, which means we've unlocked her quest, and we're gonna, I think, immediately get thrown into it because it starts right here. Oh, she's where I get the maid headband from? I did not realize that.
Hey.
Something else. Let's chat.
What is it? Dongo! Fresh
Yeah.
dongo for sale! Wash them down with some piping hot tea! Oh, hi! Out on patrol again?
Yep. You sure are working hard today. Are those new flyers?
Sure are. Suzu helped me make them. I'm trying to drum up more business. Only one problem.
Not many potential customers, huh?
Our village used to have so many more people, but they've all packed up and left. I still have hope, though. If I manage to show off the village's best features, I just know they'll come back.
I agree. And I'm happy to help you achieve that goal.
Perfect. Here.
This is also a funny quest.
Huh?
You want to help?
Look at all that money.
Then pass out these flyers by the end of the day.
I also really like her
I'm
bag,
a
to
man
be
of my
honest.
word, but this many?
Oh.
I should make her
You
bag
need
in real
more?
life.
No, less. I could never pass out all of these in a single day.
Aw, you think? I figured
Just get
you
like a
and
little
all
like
these
canvas
were
bag or
nailed.
something, and just
I'm
like
not a miracle
embroider
worker,
it.
you
I think that'd
know?
be cute.
Besides, these flyers outnumber the village's entire population.
Guess I got a little carried away. I even sacrificed my beauty sleep to finish them.
Don't overdo it, all right? If you work yourself too
It's funny because
hard,
Iroha's
your efforts will be
voice
for
actor is also a voice actress from
Still,
Genshin.
With this amount,
I believe, if I'm
could
not mistaken, she
distribute them
voice
to the
acts
other villages.
Kachina,
though
which I could
the
definitely
question
hear.
how.
Well, I'd love to hand them out in person. Neither of us has enough time for that. If only we could just make them rain from the sky or something.
You know what? Maybe we can.
Wait, what? I don't have wings if you haven't noticed.
But we have someone who can fly. Mind meeting me at the Dragon Shrine later?
Okay, sure.
I like her quest is also like distributing her advertising flyers via sky pollution to the world. Also, we unlocked this development zone and then proceeded to not even visit it. So let's rob it of materials real quick. Sometimes I press that button now that I'm using this weapon. What is
Always a
happening?
pleasure.
Now that I have the longsword equipped, and I'm like, what is happening? Why does it take so long to attack?
What is it?
Which is also kind of why I don't use these in my normal profile. I invite out to the waterfall. Hi Murasame, look at him without his shirt on. Look at all those cuts all over his body.
Apologies.
He doesn't like the waterfall? What's wrong with him? Well, at least I got your swimsuit, dude. What if I just... You know what? You didn't like that? How do I do this? I forget. I actually have not actually changed costumes. We found out his weakness and his particular about. You know what? You don't like the fact that we went to the waterfall? Guess what, bucko? I'm gonna strip you of your clothes. Oh, I'm about to accidentally activate the next part of Iroha's quest, aren't I? That's fine. Might as well get it done.
Huh? Scatter flyers from my back?
Yeah!
Wait, why are you surprised?
This is my first time hearing it. But it's not a bad idea. We could spread our message far and wide.
We'd finish in no time and could repeat the process in the rest of the villages. How about it, Wolby? Think you could lend us a hand?
No! Absolutely not happening! Are you two out of your minds? I'm a divine descendant, not a freaking delivery driver.
Please, just hear me out. I want our village to return to its old energetic self.
And you think a couple flyers are gonna achieve that? There must be a better way to get this place back on its feet.
Yeah. That's probably true.
Seriously?
You know Iroha's dango are the tastiest thing ever, right?
I make them using only local ingredients, so that alone should convince people to come. Please, I'm begging you.
Beg all you want. My answer's still no.
I'll give you a dongo.
You really think you can bribe me with...
I'll make it 5.
I'll make it 5. 5 dongos.
10.
Well, what's the harm, right?
I like how a dragon is coerced with food.
Yay! Thank you, Wolby. You're great. Majestic, even.
A divine descendant swayed by sweets.
Remember this, kids. If you ever need God to do you a favor, just give him a lot of candy. Everybody conveniently ignore the ugliness that is Dev Zone 1 in Summer Village. I don't even think it's called Dev Zone, but my mother is calling because she needs an Uber, so let me get working on that. The Flyers impact, we will look at that in a second. I need to call my mother her Uber. Un momento, por favor. One moment, please. My favorite thing is every time she calls me and I put her to voicemail, she texts me and she goes, "I'm ready to come home. Thanks, bye." Oh wow, they're actually really cheap right now. Where the hell is it putting her? Sorry, I just like got violently distracted because the little preview for YouTube just did like a black screen, and it's because it's showing the cutscene with it was like the loading scene between the cutscene that we just watched, which I'm surprised it's that close. When we were playing Mario Kart yesterday, it was like really far behind. Her Uber has been called. Where do we have to go for the bonding quest? Oh, wait until tomorrow. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Kusatsu's request is to go defeat a bear. And we have until 7. So let's go find that bear that we can go beat up, which is in this area right here. I don't know if this one's level 15. I'll be honest, I think it is. It's the only bear I can think of that we have access to at the moment. I'm gonna preemptively actually... Oh wait, no, I don't need to equip the sword because
Hey, look at you!
this will still do that.
It's my time to shine.
I'm not even gonna talk to you. We're also gonna get a lot of notifications about characters leveling up because of Mauro. I like how I got smacked away. I think it would be worthwhile for the villagers to get like different skills if you resaved them. Cause it would be funny to just like keep evicting the same person and then go getting them again, just to see if they get better skills. This is the only bear I can think of. I don't know if it's level 15 though. It is. It's actually exactly level 15. Nice. I like how he has a back scratcher. It's so funny. Okay, that was that quest. So we can go find Kusatsu again. And go turn it in. I don't even remember what the reward was. I think it's just a bath ticket. It's really not that worthwhile. Other than increasing the bond.
Hey, welcome
Nope.
to Kusatsu's Inn. What's up?
Chat about village. Nice.
What's up?
Almost rank level 3. What else can we do right now? Did we already... I do have a bunch of fields. Let's go plant some more fields. And then we could go up to the autumn, to the mushroom island again. For more mushrooms. So we basically have to wait until 7 o'clock anyways. And we can plant this and then fill it out with that. Then we switch to the drum. We go like this. Yay. Yay. Switch back to the fan. I literally just said something and I immediately forgot what I said I was gonna go do. Wow. Let's actually go over here really quick while I try to think of what I wanted to go do. Because we can clear out this whole area now. This is another hill area that I actually kept in my main profile. I should do like a little tour of my main profile. I'm really not that far in. Like the crazy thing is I have like 50 hours in the game and I don't even think I am halfway through summer of year 1. But I kind of think that's how it is with Rune Factory. Like Rune Factory 5, I don't even know how many hours I have on my main profile, but I don't even think I ever touched year 2. Actually, you know what? No, I think I am in like spring of year 2 in that game. And I did like the entire main quest in 1 year. Like I beat the whole game, basically. I didn't do most, if not like any of the post game though. And I don't think I even married or even really romanced anybody in that game, to be honest. Like I definitely did try, but I didn't actually like get anywhere with it. One of the characters might be we might be boyfriends. So that's as far as I got. I never like married anybody. Wait until tomorrow. Can't do the orange. Can't do that. There's no more quests for me to do here. There's no more quests for me to do here. Oh, you know what I did want to look at? There was a frog statue in here I never got. Let's go grab that. I don't know why I never grabbed it. And then we'll go to the, I forgot I have this still equipped. Then we will go to the Mushroom Island. Yes, you are, Maro. I'm so proud of you. Whoops. Funk. I don't know why that Kappa tried to punch me in the head, but whatever. Funk. Nice thing about Kappas is they drop cucumbers. I must have just never took this path. Which is understandable. This is like technically an optional path. Oh wow. Oh, and there's ice crystals here. For some reason. I don't know why the summer areas have those. Cause I don't think there's like any, and if there is any, there's like only 1 or 2 in the winter areas. It's so weird. Let me also check the spring areas, make sure I didn't miss anything in there. I didn't miss anything in that one. And then the other one is not actually in dungeon. Okay. I can't leave Autumn Village yet. Is there anything in the sky that I missed? Summer Kagura, I did not. Sunrise Island, I did not. Autumn Kagura, I did not. Can't do. Oh, I can do Island of Subterfuge now too. We will actually go to Island of Subterfuge first. I could also go to the Winter Kagura Shrine. And I think I technically can do Fishing Isle. I can't do Isle of Ore though. So the plan is going to be we're going to do the Mushroom Island really quick. Grab all the mushrooms. We won't appraise any of the mushrooms because there won't be any point to do it right yet because I'll have to come back anyways. Because I'm going to get a bunch of mystery mushrooms. And some not mystery mushrooms, obviously.
Hopefully it proves useful.
This fire's not hot enough to heat a bath. It should be enough for a breather.
Thanks for that motto. So let me grab these mushrooms. Oh, I missed one. Where is it? This one. Ooh, I almost fell off the sky. Take to the sky. Isle of Subterfuge is up there. And the reason why we couldn't do this island before is because it is, the entrance is guarded by smoke, which we could not go through until we have the Kamiwaza that is the fan. And now we can. Which is also quite nice because now we can have access to these guys, which is where we're going to get the chestnuts from for Matsuri's request. Why is like... I feel like the sound effects just got really loud. Am I crazy for that? They did. Let me just... I'll lower the sound effects like to 50. I'll leave the ambient sounds to 60 because I don't know what they actually are, to be honest. But there's a bunch of mushrooms on this island too. It would not let me pick up that mushroom. Golden turnip seed. That's fantastic.
What if I make a specialty bath with any ingredients we pick up? Nah, that could go sideways real
That's a
fast.
Jizo statue. The Jizo statue quest is kind of silly because there's like literally like none of the Jizo statues are in any weird places. Like most of the Jizo statues are like either right out in the open or just otherwise in places that you would normally visit. Ow. Ow. I just realized that we have like literally no RP. After earlier in the day, I was just like, oh yeah, you could just spend your RP as much as you want. It's not going to matter at a certain point. That was the Isle of Subterfuge. Very nice. Let's run on up to Winter Kagura Shrine, which is that island right there. Yay. And there should be one or two chests here. Whoop. Oh, thank God that water was not deep enough to drown me. Not that it would have mattered. Energy potion. Thanks. Energy potion. Thanks. And there's a red shrine here too.
I hope it helps you.
Stoic earring. Awakening earring. Nice. Those are worthless. I'm not gonna lie. I think those grant you immunity to certain effects. But the effects of this game are literally not that bad at all. Like, I think one of them is sleep, and all sleep does is just slow you down for a little bit. It's annoying, don't get me wrong, but like it's not permanent, so it doesn't really matter.
Take him out, then take a quick soak. Some of this. Yay! Come to me, treasure.
These poor wolves.
Such flawless technique.
The nice thing about the longsword is it has crazy range. This is probably the most I've ever used of this weapon, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Is there anything else on this island? Yes, there's a frog statue up ahead. Ow. Bonk. Bonk.
All right, they're on the ropes. Time for a flash Orochi finale.
Up ahead. And then there's gonna be a fight here, I think? Yes. Oh my god, there's a bear. We switch to... Cause you resist that, yeah.
Divine dance.
There we go. You're dead. Bye-bye. Easy clap. Rich soil, red soil. That was worthless. I smacked a whole bear for bad items. That's more field, so I can't really complain, but... ginger stir fry. Yay. And that's that island. I would go collect these mining spots, but I don't necessarily need the wood. Not the wood. I don't need the stone right now. I say when I only have 157 stone. But let's appraise the mushrooms that we got, because we got a crap ton of them. Evaluate together. He cannot ascertain it, because life is pain.
Well. Oh.
Red hot mushroom, very nice.
Well.
We have a lot of single ones. He can't ascertain that one.
Well. Oh.
Bitter mushroom.
Well. Whoa.
Palpitation mushroom.
Well.
Keep accidentally like hitting down.
Oh.
Rock mushroom. That's one of the mushrooms I know of that is required for. I believe it's for like a decoration or a house or something. It's a decoration. I mean, not for a house, a building. Heartburn.
Well. Oh.
Curious.
Well.
Toxic, but he can't ascertain.
Well.
Because life is pain. He cannot ascertain.
Well. Whoa.
And a drowsy. How many mushrooms have we already gone through? 18 out of 30. We've had this quest for literally 2 in-game days, and we're almost like 60%, 66% of the way through. It's one of the easiest quests in the game. I think that's genuinely like the only quest, like Azuma quest I have finished. We go back to spring. And we're going to plant those turnips with post haste. And also we got a bunch more soil, so let's make a bunch more fields too.
So, which do you want to make? Okay, leave the next bit.
I say that, but we can only make 6, but 6 is 6.
All right.
I think that's literally also as many seeds as we got on the golden seeds, yeah. So that works out perfectly for us. There we go. Nice. We got a nice big field going. Our profits are going to be through the roof.
Sun's going down.
Yes, it sure is, Hina. I'm so glad that you have eyes. Until we get that quest, I'm just going to sell all the mushrooms. Not the quest. Once we get that decoration, I'll sell all the mushrooms. Huh? Until we get that decoration, I'll sell all the mushrooms. Those are the words I wanted to use. Jesus, Marky. The nice thing is we got the Curious Mushroom. Curious Mushrooms is one of the most expensive ones. Which is very nice. We also have enough chestnuts now to complete Matsuri's quest. So let's go try to find her. And then we'll go continue the autumn quest. And I would have streamed. I'm almost streaming for 4 hours, and we've only done like 2 in-game days. Ain't that crazy? Matsuri is over here.
Good work.
Did I ever turn in the other one? Do you have any requests? I can submit that. She gave us 5 level 3 honeys, which is way more valuable. And also her bond level went up now. Yay! Bond level. Woo!
Never a dull moment with you around.
I know I'm so cool.
How's that?
Oh, I've already chatted with her. Nice. And now we can go talk to Kai. So let's go do that.
And then I woke up. Can you make any sense of that dream, Kai?
Let me put it back on auto.
Sounds like he's still his old self.
What do you mean?
Also, what is this song in the background?
Let me give you a fun little tip. See, there's a saying in this village that goes way back. When they say don't push, shove.
Huh?
That's so aggressive,
That's supposed
Kai.
to mean.
When they say don't
Exactly
push,
what I said.
shove.
Break the rules. When they tell you to stop, you go.
That's awful.
Thank you, Shui Long.
Shut up. Anyway.
Again, I just like Autumn Village. Autumn Village is just iconic.
Melee. We'll get a bunch of people and make a big party out of it.
Business has been just as stagnant as the air lately. I bet a festival would perk our village right up.
Where will you find the people? Not to mention Lord Karama's missing Mikoshi.
Don't worry about that bit. I'm pretty sure I know where it's heading. And I bet our good old God Hunter would be all too happy to go grab it for us.
I had a feeling you'd ask me.
Spirit, I knew we could count on an Earth Dancer.
Huh.
You'll find the mechanical maze not far from the village gate.
I also don't know if canonically we actually tell him that we're the Earth Dancer.
You got this.
That's a fun little tidbit for later. Oh, hi, Yachio. What do you got to say? Sorry for dragging you into that mess.
Here.
I had these lying around the shop. You should have them. Oh, short daggers. Okay, she gives us dual blades.
Yeah.
I haven't used them in years. It'd be a shame to let them go to waste. Don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Take care of yourself. I like how she's like, hey, you're going to go to the mechanical maze, right? Here, have 2 kitchen knives. I also like how it tells you what the combo attack is, as if the combo is anything different than literally every other weapon in the game. Why do these short daggers have a Magatama slot? That's so weird. This is another weapon type that I don't use. Simply because... I don't know, actually. I don't know why I've never used them. I used dual blades a lot when I played Rune Factory 5. I should use these more often. Anyways, we have to go to the mechanical maze, so that means we get to leave the village, which is fantastic. What we'll do is we will leave the village. We will not explore the surroundings too much. We're going to go straight to the mechanical maze. I was about to hit skip, but I actually want to see this. Autumn Fields, wow.
Yes.
Let's see how good these actually are. I'm going to eat... this.
My thanks.
Actually, we do have a lot of time today. Silver Saber, Wandering Warriors. They are really quick.
Whoa! Everything's come back to life! Speaking of, people say my hot springs are revitalizing too! How about coming to take a dip?
I like how Kusatsu literally turns everything into an advertisement. It's so funny. Although I feel like these are still weaker than... Do these have less attack than this? They have more. I feel like they are weaker than this, though. They're definitely weaker than this. I'm going to switch back to the longsword. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, we'll do all of our exploration later. Once we get to... once we get to a point where we have to sleep it off. There is something down here, though. Where is this frog? Carpenter's hammer. That's an upgrade to the hammer that we have. Oh, they are... Hi, Toads. We are going to harvest the rocks that we see, though, because all the rocks that are in this area are going to have silver, which is better, and something that we have not had access to yet. Nope. Oh, yeah, I cannot do any kind of parkour. There was no point for me doing this because I can't actually get over there anyways. We're teleporting. Also because I missed this tree over here. Nice.
Yay! Come to me, treasure!
I don't know why he's saying that. Veggie squeaks are also really nice because they drop crops too. Kappas drop cucumbers. Veggie squeaks drop a few different types. Oh, poor Motto. He's getting bullied by a paranormal umbrella.
Grazie! I love you!
Okay, that's this part done. I like that blight bloom all the way up there. Can I just break this with us? No, I didn't think I could. The thing I love about the sword is that you could just use the arrow to break things. Break the blight bloom, and you don't have to spend the RP on it. Which all the other ones you do.
With any ingredients we pick up.
No. No, Kusatsu. Ooh. Boop. Everything dies in the distance. Except for apparently this guy. Which is a shame, because I will not do that much damage, because he resists fire. He's a red Uni. Red resists fire. Why is it still giving me... Oh, there's something attacking us. What's attacking us? Whatever that is down there that they are the only ones that have access to. So hopefully they don't get themselves killed. If they do, to be honest, oh well.
Nice going! Keep it up!
Thanks, Kusatsu. Okay. We're still getting aggroed by things that are on other sides of the wall that we can't actually reach, so love that for us, but... Bonk. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't one shot. Level 22.
Strike first, ask questions later.
Bonk. Whoops, I did not mean to jump over.
Time for a flashy finale.
What are they attacking? Well, whatever they're attacking is not my concern. Ooh, Murasame did level up though. There's a frog statue I never grabbed down there. Huh. Cannon recipe. That's my favorite recipe because it literally, like, you cannot... There's, like, no way to fit that into, like, your village in a way that makes sense. Defensive barrier. I think that's one of the few recipes I don't think I've actually built for my own village because it is very expensive. If I remember correctly. I think it uses, like, a ton of wood. Nice.
Got you.
What is this? Is this a water pail? Yeah. A water trough because he's in a water trough. Ow. Bonk. My favorite thing is the Tanuki are weak to wind. But they resist earth, and having the resistance to earth is like low-key worthless. I'm gonna have to go to sleep.
I'm kinda tired.
Kinda tired. I'm kinda tired. I did that as a joke. And now I'm freaking yawning.
Found something. Hopefully it proves useful.
Oh my god, just... I do need to go to bed.
Curse you. Have some of this.
Yay for sweet potatoes. Okay, we are teleporting away. We're going to the spring shrine. The bright side about the next day is we can pretty much just focus on story.
Good night.
Hopefully we don't get penalized for going too late. I don't know what time it starts penalizing you at. I think it's like 12:30. Harvesting and collecting is almost up to 100 experience earned per day. Very nice. Walking is still crazy high. Koji the slacker, trash, you're getting thrown away. Soil specialist, sorry Mitsuba, you're also getting thrown away. And seed savant with a big eater, you are also getting thrown away. Futaba.
Wow.
All those villagers are effectively worthless to us.
Morning. Sleep well?
If I'm being honest. Oh, these people stuck with us. I want to get rid of them. I didn't realize that not talking to them, they would still come to your village. We don't have any access to those guys. I wonder if these guys still cost stuff. I hope not. That'd be dumb. Probably not, because Autumn Village doesn't get counted yet. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I want to put stuff away. We're not selling stuff. That was a mystery mushroom. Where is that? Thank you. I don't have anything else weird in here, right? No. Cool. Let's grab our daily quests for the day. Kappa hunt, Kappa hunt, Kappa hunt. Oh, so spider hunt, I'm sorry. It's so funny that the Kappa hunts are giving us cucumber seeds. Ooh, my god, sorry. I just almost fell. My chair is my office chair that I sit on is low-key breaking, and it just like suddenly fell backwards, and it scared me, and I kicked my desk, and it hurt my toesy. Upsetty. Strong claw. Strong horn. That gives us some more fields. Very nice. Only 2 though, but whatever. We are starting to get to the point in the story where it no longer rewards us with fields and like actually fields. At a certain point they stop giving you fields and just start giving you like just the materials to make fields. Which makes sense, because at a certain point we're going to get rice fields as a recipe. So they'll probably want you to like decide if you want to make rice fields or if you want to make regular fields. We're going to do forge.
What are you looking for?
I don't...
What are you
Why
looking
is it
for?
not letting me make... Oh, the carpenter hammer isn't an upgrade. I forgot. I always forget about that this isn't an actual upgrade. This is a longsword.
Yeah. Yeah?
That's stupid. I always forget that, how stupid that is. Okay, anyways. Field work time. The bright side is we have 2 fields that we can go like that for. What level are those? 1. Don't care. Level 1. Level 1 on these. I don't care about these either. Harvest 100 onions. Very nice. Oops. I think those were all also level 1. What are you? Level 2? We'll save one of you. Level 2. Level 2. All these are level 2. So we're going to save 2 of these. For that. These are all level 3. We'll save 2 of those for that. Potatoes, do not forget. I'm going to save 2 of those as well. Let me use my sword. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk. And bonk. 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 Okay, cool. So we got a bunch of hopefully higher level seeds now. Level 2, we got level 3 onions, very nice. We have 13 level 2 onion seeds though, that's crazy. We have a crap ton of level 3 turnips, which I will plant for the rest of everything else, because they will be worth the most money. No more of those. Let's check on these trees. Do we have a request for... No, we don't have any personal requests for oranges yet. That's fine. We can submit this one finally. And we'll get some gold for that. Very nice. Before I go craft anything, let's run to Summer Village and get our farming done for this area too. bright side is we can just get all this farming done. And now we can do this. Because that's the actual efficient way to do it. And then we don't have anything growing in Autumn Village because we haven't technically unlocked it. Although, I mean, I guess we technically have, but not really. As we have come to discover. $14,000. How much are we making off our villagers? Still enough. Okay, cool. I'm trying to keep our villagers profitable. The less money that we lose from them, the better. For the rest of today, I guess we could just focus on getting through the mechanical maze. Right? Let's just upgrade everything really quick. It's so hot right now. How are you not dying in the room? I have not noticed the heat. The hyper focus is a little too hard right now. I do feel, okay, I shouldn't say that I haven't noticed the heat. I do feel really warm. But it hasn't gotten to a point that's unbearable. That being said, I'll probably only play one more day. And then we'll end stream, because we've already been streaming for 4 hours almost. Which is just the nature of playing games like this, but I could pretty much only pick one out of these, and I'm going to pick the RP, because RP is always the most useful thing to grab. And Fan Dance, we might as well just get the Kagura and Divine Dance. Which are both just big boy attacks. Something I forget about the fan too is that it lowers the defense of enemies. I literally like barely use it for that purpose. To be honest, we got a lot of experience for the longsword. That's crazy. How did we get like almost 100 experience for the longsword in a singular day? Okay. Let's jump back over here. We're going to be forced to teleport here. Let's get back to the mechanical maze.
Viva! We won, Kusatsu! Where are you? I'm literally right here!
Why is Kusatsu so invisible? That's so funny. There is a chest over there. Can I grab it? The answer is yes, but at what cost? A love crystal? That I have not found a use for love crystals. Whoops. This is the little boat area that we found earlier. I missed the jump again because I'm dumb. It's probably because I have the drum equipped for some reason. Don't know why I have the drum equipped, when I realistically always want the fan equipped for the speed. And also so I can do that. Ooh, a wind crystal. That's quite rare. Oh my god, look. It's so funny that I could either spend RP to like kind of not reliably one-shot. It's like a 99% chance to one-shot, or I could just swing twice. Anyways, back to running through the maze. I might switch from longswords to dual blades. I say might switch and then immediately switch. This is just so I can get experience in dual blades for more stats. But also because I pretty much only want to be using the longsword when I don't want to spend RP on using a fire type attack on Willies. Until we get a different weapon that's a fire element. Also, I believe the boss here is weak to dual blades, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Ooh, a garden stone. Wow, that ore spot lasted like forever. Smack, 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 smack. It is nice to just repeatedly smack things a lot. I forgot I don't have the dash attack. It's so weird not having dash attacks. I wonder if it's gonna let me know when I unlock something in this tree.
May you rest in peace.
May you rest in pieces, more like. Ha ha ha. Ay ay ay. I can start using RP again. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way so I can get the optional items and stuff. Oh, I've already collected that. That was the sweet potatoes.
I spy with my little eye.
Wow, I'm collecting a lot of items from these things. Mush sprites have so much health, it's so disgusting. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know if that got picked up on my microphone, but if it did, it might be.
Divine dance.
Divine dance. Die. Colossal red unis have so much health. Ah! Oh, but they're dead now, so. Nighty night, indeed, Kusatsu. That did not give me valuable items. Some of the chests in this game kind of suck, not gonna lie. Maybe I will switch to the longsword. The longsword does so much damage. So many things are just weak to fire. Back scratcher, that's Kusatsu's weapon. And a bamboo shoot. Bamboo rice and another bamboo shoot. That's crazy. Okay. Now we go all the way back. Which is fine because we got the fan to make our running fast. We got that speed, dude. I know, I've already discovered this game. Thanks for trying to mansplain it for me, though. Bonk. Bonk.
I can't let myself fall behind.
Whoops.
How's that? You all did great. And so
Okay.
did I,
Over here,
right?
where the blight bloom is. Nice.
Now you have to face me.
What is attacking me? I was like, why is there still an enemy? I thought I got them all. Okay. And we are at the mechanical maze. Yay!
This should be enough to ward off any monsters.
I don't think I've
Let's use
actually
this
ever
chance
been.
to rest.
Has that always been there? There's nothing over there, so that's probably the reason why I've never been over there. Mechanical lanterns. Is there actually nothing here? Oh, there's this. We do this.
Divine dance. Tengu wins.
That didn't kill, because it resists wind. I should have realized it's called a Gale Tengu for a reason. But there is genuinely nothing over here. Other than that fight. That's kind of silly. That's kind of very silly, actually. Okay, mechanical maze. Woo! I'm going to mute really quick because I do need to blow my nose, though. Okay, that was entertaining. We love blowing my nose. And we drinky my coffee. Okay. Mechanical Maze is low-key one of my least favorite early game dungeons. Not gonna lie to you. For a few reasons.
Time for a flashy finale.
The first one is
Impressive.
those things.
I can't let myself fall behind.
I think there's also some crates that are hidden in those areas too. I hate how the crates don't give you stuff sometimes. That's kinda lame, I'm not going to lie to you. It's fine, there's nothing else over there. There's gonna be a fight in this area. We switch to fan. We go like that. We go like that. We go like that. It's partly because the Tanuki are really weak. But secondly, this area is actually really super duper short. I say. Maybe I just ran by it. Maybe I just ran through it really quickly.
Seems you found something. Hopefully it proves.
Is there anything in this room? No, there's something in the next room though. Yeah, because I can't even go to the next room, right? That's part of the gimmick of this. Yeah, the door's closed. I can't go to the next room yet. There's something back there? No. Also, this is like one of the first dungeons that's like the puzzle dungeon, and the whole point of it is that it just hides a bunch of stuff, like behind things and in things they have to destroy.
Let's take him out.
Bonk.
Quick
Bonk. You... Oh, I'm surprised you don't resist fire since you're a fire attacker. That's that door. Yay! First door done. No. Oh, that's right, because this is the upside down room. Hi, Tanukis. Bonk.
Now you have to face me. Curse you. The enemy is weak.
And again, because this is like the first time that you have the fan, like everything is weak to win pretty much. Nothing else in this room. What are you attacking, Maro? This? Oh, hi, kitty. There's an enemy over there, too. This one's like such a weird enemy. I don't know why he keeps teleporting.
Ciao!
I never understood that. Is it just like supposed to disappear when you're too close to it? You're supposed to like specifically snipe it? Is that what it is? Is there any crates? I could have sworn there was crates on those little like ledges. Hello, frog. Mechanical vase. Oh my god, there's enemies. Nice, they're both defeated.
Heck yeah,
We get a red shrine. Talismans of Gales. Twisted headband. I've never made
saved my
any of the
bacon
talismans, I'm not gonna lie to you. Talismans are another weapon type that even though they're magic and you would think that I would love them, I literally never play with them. I don't know what it is about Rune Factory, but I feel like in both Rune Factory 5 and this game, I like literally never touch magic because it just does not feel worthwhile. It feels like a slower way to deal like mediocre damage.
Alright, they're on the ropes! Time for a flashy finale!
Kusatsu, I would love it if you just stopped talking. Like, I have not heard Murasame talk at all ever since I added Kusatsu to this damn team. Where's the enemies? Wow, there's a lot of them. Bonk.
Nice going! Keep it up!
What are they even doing, dude? They're not even fighting anything. Oh, they did like a little bit of damage. What is this? Oh. Goodbye, Mystic Neko.
What if we make a specialty bath with any ingredients we pick up?
I did not mean to fall.
Nah.
I literally just tried to walk the path that it was giving me. The button's up there. That's that one done, and there is nothing else in this room. There is a chest that we missed.
I know no one as resourceful as you.
I don't know why the things randomly stopped, but let me go get that chest really quick before I forget. Where's the chest? Up there. Yeah, because you're supposed to like jump down here and then go grab it. Rich soil, red soil, clay soil. Wow, crazy. Those are all the ingredients for rice fields, I believe. Let's go over here. The nice thing about this area is that it's going to complete our quest for killing the spiders. Where is the button? Up there. Whoops. None of those seeds really mattered. I like how I kept trying to do the dash attack and I was not allowed to. Do I even have the dash attack unlocked for the longsword? Yes. We'll take the extra dex and the HP.
The popularity.
The other thing too about talismans is the first talismans you get are fire. And Matsuri's sword is just a way better way to use fire damage. I forgot that this is the gimmick of this room. Ugh. Some of these rooms I genuinely forget about.
Not even worthy of a sparring match. Have we no stronger foes to face?
There's that. And there's that. Which unlocks this room. Stop moving, dude.
The enemy is weak.
Okay, good, I did hit it.
Fantastico!
Nice. And the button's over there. We're probably going to be able to get through this dungeon, and then the day will be over. Actually, that's a lie. We're definitely going to get through this dungeon. Why did you jump away from me? I also like how that spider was the only one that was in this room. The game literally just refused to move in a way that made sense. Is there not a button in this room? I thought there was. No, there's only one more button left, and it's in the other room. That was just for a chest, and we've gotten all the chests otherwise, correct? Yes. We do this, which gives us this area with a bunch more spiders in it. Bonk. I'll just let them deal with that. I don't know how I missed, but okay. Game refused to grab onto the ledge again. Okay. That unlocks the final room. This boss is actually going to be low-key really easy. I don't remember what it's weak to other than wind. This door is also a scam because it doesn't actually lead to anything. Yeah.
Prosper. This should be enough to ward off any.
Okay, boss fight time. Everyone ready for the boss fight? Oh my god, look, it's the Mihoshi. Not the Mihoshi. What were these things called? Wow, I already forgot. Mikoshi.
You will go no further.
Sorry, but I've got business with that Mikoshi. I'll force my way through if I have to.
It's just a big Tanuki. What are you weak to? Not that. Is it dual blades? I just took like a shit ton of damage there. It is. What is dealing so much damage to me, my guy? Oh my god. Oh yeah, dude. Nice. There we go. And now we do this.
Tengu wins. Prepare yourself. Great game.
I literally hit dodge, but okay. The crazy thing is I have like literally no more healing.
Take this. Forgive me. Prepare yourself.
Scatter. Curse you.
I'm just gonna do this. This should kill him. There we go. That was actually kind of rough. I had to use a lot of healing for that. Why do we have $26,000? Where did all this money come from? Oof.
Wait, he's the Tanuki from the village.
Ow, ow, ow.
Hey, Squirt, what's the big idea, huh? I know pranks are your thing, but this is over the line.
You must have a good reason for doing this. Come on, out with it.
Ugh.
The God of Autumn ordered you to?
Yeah, I saw him in my dreams. He said if I didn't listen, he'd tell the whole village that I'm really a Tanuki.
I think everybody already knows.
But why would he do that?
I don't know.
Child reasonings. He'll tell the whole village that I'm a Tanuki, as if it's a secret. Bruh? Bro really ain't making no sense.
Then this really houses the God of Autumn?
Yep. Well, whatever. Now all that's left is to build our fighter.
Our... what?
See, the village builds another Mikoshi. Then everyone gets together to bash them into each other.
What? But you'll break them.
Exactly! We're gonna crack Kurama's shell and drag him out kicking and screaming.
Not that his divine Mikoshi has ever been the one to break.
Until now. Let's check out the village Mikoshi and turn it into a real smashing machine.
Yeah, let's do that, Kai.
Materials ready yet?
Blueprint, yes. Materials, no.
And don't forget we need people to carry it.
Sounds like a job for our god hunter. Right.
Why am I not surprised?
I knew you'd be up for it. Great. Ask Chuelong about the materials we need. Then talk to Yachio about rustling up enough people to carry the thing. Let's do this!
He's certainly keeping you busy. I wrote down the required materials here.
Yes!
Okay. I think we literally already have everything.
What?
Because the materials are, like, stuff that you should already have. Like, if you don't have these materials, then you literally have not been playing the game.
That's all of them. Now we just need people to carry it. Good luck.
We'll need more people to carry the Mikoshi, which means building more houses and
Leave it to us!
Oh, well, isn't that reassuring? Then, can...
We have to increase the Autumn Village's population. The easiest way to do this, we also get access to the Autumn Village, which is very nice, because then we could just immediately throw these guys all onto... hard worker, I'll have you go mining. Actually, what are you on? Yeah, we'll have you both as loggers, and we'll have Grandma on mining, sending Grandma to the coal mines. We could just literally move 2 people to Autumn Village. And then we'll just put these people back.
That ought to be enough.
We love completing the story. Oh my god, look, Kotaro's got an onigiri!
It's ready.
My, that turned out pretty well.
I made the armored planks from various materials, thus greatly boosting its durability.
Thanks,
For safety's
Shuilong.
sake, I lowered its center of gravity, and also added an automatic balancer to improve its turning speed.
I think the only thing I don't like about Shuilong being from Autumn Village... One second, I'll continue my thought later.
Everything you've got.
Okay, yeah. Now it's sleepy time. The one thing that I don't like about Shuilong being from Autumn Village is that his outfit does not fit it. I feel like his outfit's like really wintry feeling. He really should just have been a Winter Village person. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before we end this day? Because then we'll also... I don't think we'll get the cutscene right away, so we'll be able to... We'll do the cutscene the next time we stream this. Let me see, what else do I want to do right now? Let's run to Spring Village and see if we can craft any new gear. I might run through and make all the new weapons and stuff. I wasn't going to make all the weapons quite yet, but might be helpful to have. Hi, guy.
Hey. Yeah. What are you looking for?
Okay, let's see. We can make the silver saber.
Just a minute. How's this look?
There's no point to make any of these long swords because we genuinely don't need any of them. We don't have any dual blades. We have the best bow. We can make one of these.
Give me just a minute.
We can make Murasames. Headgear, let me see. The animal band is kind of trash, but we're going to make it just for funsies. Twisted headband. I don't think that's our highest defense item. It is our highest defense item, I'm sorry. I'm incorrect.
Got it.
Stylish
Just
ribbon.
a minute. How's this look?
Maid headband, that's our one of our second highest defense items at the moment. And then accessories, we can't make any of these fancy items because they are either A, expensive, or B, use materials that we don't have access to. / have.
Yeah?
What do you even sell here?
What are you looking for today? Yeah. Yeah?
Trash. That's what you sell. Okay, for gear, we're going to switch back to the silver saber because that's going to be our most damage. Actually, I'm going to keep with Matsuri Hanabi. We will take the twisted headband. We are going to switch to Murasame's pauldron, even though the Wandering Warriors will give you more defense. I'm going to give the Wandering Warriors to the next person, which is Murasame. Murasame's sword is 42. This is... Actually, we'll give him the silver... We will not give him the silver saber. Actually, yes, we will. We'll give him the silver saber. Takinaga. We'll give him that one. We'll give him the bronze bracelet. To be honest, I don't really care about any of these other characters on what they have equipped. So I think I'm just going to leave them. And we'll save the other equipment for future characters that I actually care about. Okay. The only other thing we can do is go kill these kappas, so let's jump to summer. Let's run through summer real quick.
Maybe you were a tad too adventurous.
I like how he's saying that because I have low health.
Take him out, then take a quick soak.
Thanks for the heal. I don't know who healed that. I think the only person I can heal... No, we have two healers. We have Maro and Kusatsu. But I don't necessarily need to worry because I'm not going to die. Defeat 175 mushrooms? Monsters. There's Kappa Hunt. Is that both the Kappas? No, I have to kill 2 more. Oh, there's another one over here that I didn't see. Bonk. That does so much damage. That's silly how much damage that did. How much attack do I have? 248. That's actually pretty decent. Okay. I really can't necessarily think of anything else that I need to do right now. I could see if we could craft any more materials, like decorations and buildings. Oh, we have to go turn in these mushrooms. I don't have any more healing items. I should also think about probably cooking. So let's go do 3 things really quick. Let's run off to the carpenter to see what decorations and buildings we can still craft.
Hey! Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't have any means to get a tuna onigiri, so I'm gonna skip that.
What? Yeah, what?
What new decorations do we have? I can make this.
Okay, stand back and watch me work.
For summer.
Well, turned out great, right?
I can make that for summer
stand
and
back
spring.
And watch me work. Well, turned out great, right?
I can make this for summer and spring.
Stand back and watch me work.
I actually did not see how much money that cost. Check the squeak we do not have. I can make this for summer and spring.
Stand back and watch me work.
I should also start making stuff for autumn. But I'll wait until I'm actually chief. If I'm being deadass. The wisteria bonsai is so expensive in terms of lumber, it's crazy. Why have I never made the defensive barrier? Maybe it's just because I find them ugly. In my actual personal file, I'm like trying to actually make my stuff look pretty, which is kind of a mistake low-key because I'm struggling on leveling them up at this point. And I think some of my progress is not my progress, but some of my blah. I'm saying too many words. Some of my progress is getting hindered by the fact that I can't level them up. It's not necessarily like actually like stopping my story per se, but it's not letting me move as quickly as I could be moving.
Turned out great, right?
And I cannot make anything else. Yippee.
Evening.
Evening. I didn't get any new recipes for the blacksmith. Buildings. I have both of these in here already. Wisteria bonsai. Look at that. We are filling this place with decorations, dude. One of these. One of these. And there's nowhere else I can fit this in. We're gonna place that there. I'm gonna get rid of this because I think there's like at least 1 or 2 more trees, like fruit trees that we can place. Like I know there's peach and grape. We have mandarin and apple. I don't know if there's any other. Oh, there's also gonna be chestnut. So we can also get rid of these as well. So let me actually move this. Move this over here. I think that's everything. Whoops. I didn't mean to press the button, so I did. Okay, so that's you decorated. Let me jump over to... Yep. I just want to make sure I didn't level up Spring yet. We're getting close. Spring's almost level 7, which is really good. I think my Spring is like level 8. My Summer, I think, is like level 6. Summer's just really hard to level up. Again, I like how this is just like clipping in every way manageable. Oh, this takes up 2 whole slots? That's crazy. Dude, we are already running out of room in this area, and we've packed it full. Ain't that kind of crazy? That's this area done. To the best of our ability. Just filled, just ugly. Look at how gross this looks. It's just like a slapping literally everything down. Uh-oh. Thank God. I didn't even know I could get onto these roofs. Well, I clearly can't get onto this roof. That's kind of weird. I can get onto this one, though. And this one. Can I get onto that one now? No, why is that one, like, just not let me? What building is that? Weird. Okay, anything else that I need to do? Oh, Summer Village can level up. Yay, where's Matsuri? Matsuri is asleep in her shrine. Level 6. Very nice. Ranger's Hatchet. Even better, to be honest. Sturdy fence.
Thanks. Good evening.
That's actually really good. We'll see. Oh, you know what? The blacksmith just left. I'm pretty sure. I think 10 o'clock is the cutoff. Let's see. I believe 10 o'clock is the cutoff before all the shops close. I kind of hope it's not. It totally is, because Takumi is in here. That's shucks. Which means I can't craft. One of the things I don't like about this game is you can't craft outside of the shops. So after a certain point in the night, you just cannot do any more crafting. It's like genuinely not that big of a deal, but it just kind of sucks. Did we unlock this whole development zone? Yes. Do we have another development zone? No. We do have this dev zone over here, though. And Autumn, we only have this dev zone, which we can't do anything with. The other one is MIA. So we'll spend the rest of the night running around this area since we have time. Completing it as much as we can. If the game didn't, you know, freak out from trying to climb a singular cliff.
What if I make a specialty bath with any ingredients we
Bonk.
pick up?
Bonk.
Nah, that could go sideways real fast.
Oh, look. There's the grape right there. There's two of them, actually. We're not going to go plant them, though. We'll plant them on the next day. Mushroom sauté, mushroom soup, mushroom rice, mushroom curry. Oh, my God. So many mushroom.
Mauda! Looks like we're in for it now.
Indeed. Satsu? Just how long have you been here?
Mato, why can you not perceive?
I've been here the whole time, man. Telling me you didn't notice?
Satsu is struggling. Why are these things so high level? That's so weird.
I can't let myself get drunk off a single victory. I'm something of a lightweight.
Why are only those such a high level?
Let's take him out.
Why were the woolies like 10 levels higher than everything else? 7 levels actually, but... Oh shit. There's a chest somewhere. It's up here. Earth crystal! Wow, that's so valuable. The other one's over there. Which I can... This is probably going to be the last thing I can do. If the game let me climb... Hello? Game, I love you so much. You can tell this game was not built to platform. Smelling salts, that was worthless.
I'm kind of
Don't think we can
tired.
actually get over there right now, and also it's night time. Where is the mushroom? The frog up there. Right there. Sweet potato jelly, glazed sweet potato. Yeah, that'll be all that we do. Let's go to the spring shrine. I should have actually went to summer shrine. Summer shrine would have been better for what I want to do. We're gonna throw everything into our inventory and we're gonna go to sleep. Inventory, 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 inventory. We never checked this other mushroom. That sucks. I totally forgot about it. Not gonna lie to you. We are rapidly losing our health. We'll just clearly have to do that the next time that we play. Let's see if we're gonna get punished for what time we go to sleep at. I genuinely think it's 12:30 where you start getting punishments. Yeah. I must have like literally cut it off by the 1 minute. 154 experience from harvesting and collecting is crazy though. That's crazy. Soil specialist, you can get thrown away. Hard worker, you're going straight to go to work at a random store. And timid soil specialist for summer, you're gonna... I'll keep you just to put you onto a random shop, but you're really not that useful. Oh, now I have access to autumn, so now my villager expenses are exceeding. I also forgot to give back the villagers from autumn to the other towns. Let me do that very quickly. Okay. Soil specialist, light eater. Goodbye, Reno. You were that. Hard worker. You get to go work. I'll keep you just to go work. In a cart. Although technically it doesn't necessarily hurt to have these guys here. I don't actually remember which one came from which village. I think they both came from Spring. So I'm putting them both into Spring. Also, I like how Kenta... Oh no, Kihachi and Kenta do not have the same model. Kihachi has eyebrows. That's literally the only difference. Kihachi has eyebrows and a mustache. And let's just throw some ability points away. We'll take the lumber first, and then we'll take that. Forging. Construction, cooking. We'll wait for that. Drum dance 25. I don't have anything that could be used. Swords dance. I'll just spend a little bit for that one. Fan dance. We have so much fan experience, but we don't have it unlocked yet because we haven't finished the story. 25. No. 60. Do I really want to unlock ultimate? No, I do not. We'll take strength. Dual blades has no experience, and that has no experience. Okay. I also never turned in any of these quests, so that's fine. Let me save. Okay. That was fun. We got quite a bit done. I didn't get as much done as I was kind of expecting to, but I didn't realize how little we got done in Summer Village. And technically we did actually quite a bit today. Because we built a bunch of buildings, we built a bunch of decorations, we decorated, we filled Spring Village with a bunch of fields. So we're going to be making a bunch of money off that, which will be very good for us. Got pretty much most of the way through the autumn story. We're pretty much at the very end of the autumn story right now. So the next stream we'll finish up autumn story, head up to the winter village, do the winter village story, and then proceed from there. And after that, the power creep does start kind of spiking. So we're gonna have to pay attention to our damage output and our gear overall. But yeah, it was a fun time. I will see you guys next weekend for something. It is early, so I have not figured out what I'm going to do next week. I will see you guys whenever I see you guys next. And bye-bye, bye-bye. See ya, see ya.